Hello. I messed around with my camera settings a little bit, which is why my camera is now facing that way more than that way. There we go. Hello, Hugo. How doing? Focus. How doing, buddy? I need to set an alarm for 1 o'clock because something's is coming in at that hour. How are you on this fine Wednesday? It's really warm. 28 degrees, it's not too bad. Alright, just tired? Fair, fair. Look what I got. You know what else I got? So, before we get into Persona, don't actually look at that. You saw nothing. Fuck of mysteries, indeed. I don't like this tape. It's too thick. Okay. That's fine. First things first, look what I got here. Ta-da! It's a Mickey Mouse pillow. King of Hearts? That's pretty neat. Next up. What could this be? These are exciting little collectibles. They're plates. That's pretty neat. And then there's another one. Birth by Sleep Gang. Oh, look at that. That's a fancy little plate, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. That wasn't nice. Tifa's theme from Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 7. We're gonna play that game someday, but not today. Today we play Persona 5 of royalty. It will be a fun time of listen to me, I promise to you. And then we have some of these. They are little cups to drink from. We got the Mickey. We got something else. This is our boy. It is our boy Sora. Our boy Riku. Do you think they have last names? I mean, there's Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Does Goof... Wait. Does Goofy have a last name? Yes, Goofy has had a few last names and full names over the years. His original name when he debuted was Dippy Dog. In the 1950s cartoon, he was often referred to as George Jeef. However, in the 1990s animated series Goof Troop, his full name was established as GG, Goofy Goof. All right. Cool. So yeah, if you want to know where I got all these little trinkets from, it was from Jump Ichiban. I do like that store. They have a bunch of nice things. Hmm? Oh. This one might make you cry. Goofy has a son, too, named Max. That is correct. Go. Cool. The last one that I have. I don't actually know which symbol this is, but it's a symbol. Cool stuff. Let's have a look at one of these, shall we? And then let's go into Persona. Also hope to see Elisa today, because I do want to show her something as well. Ow! Looky, looky! Oh, that's nice. And they're plastic. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I like these. Okay, are you ready to get into Personas? Also, today's shirt is another Chizunari shirt. Very lovely, very cute, very artist. Alright, now, enough of that. System. Let's make a save file real quick for save disabled. Why? Resave, bro. Thanks. Okay. Sup? How you doing, mammal? Look what I got today. Hansu, huh? And that is just one of the few things that I got today. How are you doing today, mammal? Are you excited for some personas? It's really warm. I'm not feeling my 100% today. But other than that, I'm alright. Your health is mad this morning. Must be something in the air. I mean, Hugo is alright, but just tired. What do we got here? Oh yeah! Kawakami is maxed. Okay, what do you think? Should we hang out with Kawakami or with Oya, or should we hang out with the fortune teller? Probably something in the air. Okay. Love Oya. Oya! Apparently she's not very useful to level up. That is correct. Her things are mostly good for Persona 5. Like, just vanilla Persona 5, right? That's fine. That's fine. Like, if you're in a palace and the thing goes up, in the original Persona 5, once it reaches 100% alert rate, then you get kicked out of the palace, right? However, in this version, in Royal, you actually kind of get rewarded instead for doing the... but I still need to unlock her, though. I think. Well, I know that I have to unlock her, but, like, it's not like I have to do something about this, right? We shall see if her faith indeed changes. I'm looking forward to hearing about the result. I should go to Mementos and change the abyss of boyfriend's hearts. Okay. Okay. So that's a for later then. In that case, we do go Oya! Oya! I love her design, though. And if you know Persona 4... Oh, honey. If you know Persona 4, her voice actress is also Yukiko. But I don't really mind it. But keep yourself in check, okay? Yo! The authorities are really working the Gurunoshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. But I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon. Wait, hang on.
Oh yeah?
Personas. She's the Devil Arcana, right? I don't have any of those. Okay, so a quick little brief look at my personas, right? So I have Speedmaster, which is Auto Tsukikasha. I have Defense Master, which is Auto Rakukasha. And I have Auto Mataru, which is Automatic Matarukasha. Now, Tarukasha is attack up, defense up, and speed, I guess. That's agility up. So that is all three stats, three major stats up, right? So there's like an immediate heat riser for myself, but also everyone else will have their attack up immediately from the get-go. So that's nice. So that's my starter, right? Afterwards, I have my Black Mage, who has not every single stat, every magic type, right? Every elemental thing, but close to it. The only thing that I'm missing here is Psychic. Yeah. Then I have my AD carry, who deals all melee damage, right? With high critical chance. And if I need Psychic, I guess I have her for that. But yeah, this is kind of like my setup, right? I always want a starter, a Black Mage, an AD carry, a White Mage. White Mage. But also this is a good White Mage as well. There's a lot there, you know?
You take care now.
Make sure you get home right. Don't wander too much into some weirdo might kidnap you. Who would want to kidnap me? Come on. Hey guys, am I too dark? I also feel like I'm really sticky in the shirt. Not nice. That's really funny.
What are you gonna do today? No.
No, 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 no.
Hey,
I don't want to hang out with the twins. They're kind of mean and pointing case.
Handle this.
Okay, no persona needs registering.
Are you
Good.
finished? What?
What? Okay, who do we get rid of?
Do you have business with me?
I do.
You'd like to read here.
Okay, Devil Arcana.
This persona?
I could get Lilim. I like her shorts. Sure.
Fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Oh, I no longer have $5,000. I'm poor now. My life is miserable without money. Oh yeah! Where are ya? There you are. For real?
Yo!
Yo! Yeah, let's hang out. Give me details about the Kamoshiro incident. I was working on a commission for a few friends who wanted a drawing of the D&D character, and damn, drawing is hard. Oh. Have you seen your art style before? Have you ever uploaded anything that you did? I don't think you did you? You did post a picture of an owl. That's that one time. Remember, it was inspired by the colors of the owl. Wait, actually, hang on. No, you did. You did. That's right, you did. Ah, I remember. Yeah, a few out sketches. Do you want to see something that I have been working on lately? Hang on. Still a work in progress. Come on. Image saved. Because I sent it to someone. Just a little sneak peek. It's not done yet, but I'm getting there. I'm not too sure about his hair, right? Like, I like his hair. Like, I put in a lot of effort in the hair, but I'm not too sure about the golden streak, right? Like, I feel like it takes a bit away from it. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Will do. Cheers.
I see.
I see. A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. Do you have any photos or videos of it? Oh, dang, what do I say to her? I'm gonna say the hair is incredible, like the texture you give them. I usually don't do... Like, whenever I draw something with hair, I don't often put that much attention to detail to it, right? Or attention to detail. Like, I mean, this is more lines in hair than I usually do. If I were to take something else, I mean, I don't really do a lot of faces, honestly. Irish Big is you're bad at drawing. No, no, you're great. You're all Gucci and Hoochie. Wasn't a year that I did it. You know what? I don't think I actually saved that. Lucky Sevens! Welcome in, Stale Fish! Those are Lucky Sevens, that's right. I said no, you never saw my drawing except for the owls. Owls have hair enough. Really? How are you doing, Stillman Fish? You hanging in there? Having a good day? What's the weather like? What's the weather in your neck of the woods? Actually, I might have sent it to Fleur, bestie. Yeah, you might have seen this one, right? You might have seen this one before as well, because I have shown it off before. There you go. That's very big. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Bam. Now that is, again, a lot of detail, a lot of lines I put in hair, but it's not as many lines in hair that I usually do. Hot, but there's a beautiful breeze blowing straight into your house as manageable. Ah, lucky you. Lucky you. But yeah, I drew this one. It's like, you know what's difficult? You know what's difficult to draw? Curly hair. Curly hair is difficult. The Kingdom Hearts style stained glass background you see. Indeed. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts. Cheers. Okay. My lines are incredible. Thanks. You know, a lot of people draw that line slowly, right? Like, almost as if it's controlled. I, for some reason, can't do that. Whenever I try that, it's like... So it's like, I have to do like a quick line. Like a... Sometimes you manage to do good line art, but the texture and the colors for hair. Yeah, texture is quite something, isn't it? You bought the limited edition clock they did, and it's your pride and joy? Hell yeah! But... you have one of these. Plate. Sorry guys, I just got a lot on my plate right now. Gorgeous. I know, right? My mom came and delivered it today. Consider you outflexed? Will do. Might I flex just a teeny tiny bit more? Ah, it's so soft. It smells like new. Absolutely lovely. Very lovely indeed. By the myriad truths. What's that mean? I feel like that's a saying, or I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't exactly know what that is. What's that? Looking at all your sketches and not one of them have fully colored and rendered hair. Maybe we should do an art stream sometime. I still want to do one of them, right? How you doing, Altair? We're currently hanging out with Oya! Oya! Yeah! But I forgot how to talk to her. I feel like if I say I don't, that will not make her happy. You know, for the sake of credibility. Well, I guess a decent photocopy will do. Joker says it when he uses Izanagi or no Okami. Oh, he does. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Heart? They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. That's why they're called Flockwork, not the Phantom Thieves of Heart. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about their justice? That's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization, 13, or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be a doubter. Why? It is the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive. Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're allowed. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. Ugh, what a crappy company. I mean, Dave, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by incident, I mean... Don't say another word. This has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot what voice I gave her. Damn it, I'm already sobering. Damn it, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. La 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 la. Jeez, you're such a child sometime. Do you remember what voice I gave her? Can you give me the voice real quick? Can you tell me what the voice was? And give me an example? Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem! Oh, whoa! That's some scowl you got. Anyway, why are you going to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? For the article? Give me points. Only 2. Guys, Oya is hard. Don't take that out of context. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. Barely. What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain slosh reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. You know you can get God Hand on everyone. Like everyone of the personas that I can get, or like every one of my party members. Just kidding. I was able to pique Oya's interest with the stories of the Phantom Thieves. Feel like my charm has increased. No, it hasn't, liar. You know who I miss? I miss Persona 4's bar lady. Welcome. What do you want today? You want to hear more stories about my lover that one day? Well, let me tell you something. What? I was kidding. Totally. Everyone in the party. Oh, really? How's that work? Look at all those police cars! Did something happen? Looks like they're searching for premises. No, premises, not promises, premises. Another rare accident, psychotic breakdown. I can handle this. Do I have something to do with those posters? Does it have something to do with the posters we saw? Did the Phantom Thieves? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? You see, in these scenarios, I can just throw in a bunch of random voices without having to care about any characters. Today is the day. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. I heard about them. I saw in Shibuya. Itemize a certain persona. Oh, wait. Like, if you itemize a certain persona, it doesn't become a skill card, but it becomes a what do you call it? An accessory, right? And that gives the ability God's Hand. That is interesting. Oh, I know about that. I saw him in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. That's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. I mean, there's a forum. Oh, I'm bad at reading today. Oh, man. It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the Mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before the arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They said the same thing happened and someone left a calling card. Might have it too if I'm not mistaken. Gee, dang it, the Phantom Thieves! So I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. Yes.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes.
Just woke up.
Absolutely right.
We all just woke up, didn't we?
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Actually, how long have you been up, Mammal? And have you been having a good morning? Because I've been up since like... Okay, can I tell you something? I have been sleeping terribly again last night. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream today, but you know what? Here we are. We're gonna have to see how long I can stream for today, though.
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom thieves. Damn it.
Now, everyone.
It's 12:41. Alisa, hi! I want to show you something. You were the one I was waiting for. I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found someone stand by me. So we take each other's hand, cause we seem to understand the urgency. Look what I bought! This is Logos, which is... I don't know what Logos was in Final Fantasy 16, but it's a book. And you know what? The cover, these lines that you see here, are actually like... They're not really engraved. I don't think it's the right word. But it does feel like that, right? Ooh, look at that! Look at this! Wow, isn't that pretty? This is the book that is written from Harpy Barpy Magikarpy's POV, right? Like, even the pages being this yellow, it looks old, right? Look at that. Do they feel old to the touch? I mean, not really. Well, maybe a little bit, actually. They don't feel like the glossy type of paper that you have in most books. Right? They don't feel like that. You're drawing a flirty bard for a commission. Hell yeah. I once drew a bard. And I really liked it, but I don't know where to find that picture, unfortunately. Sorry. It's 12:41, fell asleep at 2 a.m. and woke up at 8 a.m. Okay. I think I was still awake at 5 a.m. Here's the thing. I was feeling thirsty, and I was feeling hungry, but I was also feeling too weak to really get up. Right? That is what my night was like last night. And I did have breakfast this morning, though. I had fish. But how are you, Alisa? You doing? Hope you're feeling well. Glossy paper with yellow ridges would be silly. Indeed. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like old parchment or anything, I don't think. I don't know what old parchment feels like. Reminds you of a Fire Emblem art book. Haven't slept at all. Oh, Altair, you need to go to bed, man. What? You're in the same time zone as us, right? I actually don't know for sure what time zone you're in. Currently, it's 6:45 a.m. Decided to torture yourself today and watch a couple of episodes of the season 2 of Netflix's Avatar. Like the live action. By the way, Avatar, have you seen the... Okay, well, I guess I won't be charging... Will you go on the thing? Thing. Creepers, creepers. Alright, fine. You don't need to play, right? No, don't. I'll just keep my controller charged. Yes, AM. Okay. Are you gonna go to bed? I do recommend you sleep, but also I don't think it's a good idea to make a habit out of this, you know? You cannot be Batman. You need to be able to operate at daytime and not nocturnally. You'd like to sue the writers of that show for emotional damage. Yeah, is it really that bad? Speaking of Avatar, have you all seen the trailer of the new Avatar movie? That's coming out in 2026? Or I don't know if it's coming out in 2026. You watch the movie itself. No, the new one. The new one. Maybe a quick nap to power through the day. Maybe. Don't really like live action. No. This is the animated one. Avatar Aang, The Last Airbender movie. The animated one. Yeah. Hang on. Let's watch it together, shall we? It has Stephen Young, who also voices what's his name? Mark in Invincible. This one.
I'm the last airbender.
It's not leaked. You watch this one. Like the trailer, right?
The last airbender. But you're not alone.
I'm the Avatar.
Really?
I found allies from every nation. And together, we
Well, somehow I
ended the
missed it.
war.
Aang, because of you, all of the nations live together. In peace and harmony.
All except mine.
The whole movie got leaked. Oh, that's dumb. I'm just gonna wait for the official
My
release.
senses tell me this guy is pretty attractive.
What does attractive even mean?
Just give me a straight confirmation. Is he attractive?
He's very attractive. Huh? What? He is. It's all in the bone structure.
We wouldn't be able to watch it anywhere anyway, so you just watched it. Okay,
When
fair.
I can heal the past.
But also, still sad.
Together, we can build a new world.
Don't tell me if it's good or bad. I wanna discover for myself. I feel like it's gonna be good.
Countless were killed in the 100 years waiting for his return.
I feel like it's gonna be good, but I don't want to be told that it's gonna be good or bad.
Benders have power.
This isn't the way. We can bring back balance.
Wait, it was leaked and then it was in theaters? They showed the leaked footage, the leaked movie in theaters. I feel like they can't do that. In theater, right. It's called Paramount Greedy. That it got leaked. But it wasn't Paramount themselves that leaked it, right? No. July 25th, though, that's in 10 days. Oh. Since World War II, or are we talking about a different war? Do 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 do. But you haven't seen this one, right, Mammal? You have it saved out there, but you haven't watched it yet, right? No, you didn't. Okay. Well, I'm excited for it, at least. I mean, especially excited for the fact that it's Stephen Young that is voicing Zuko. Stephen Young is cool. He's also Glenn in The Walking Dead. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students has been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Kryton? Right? It's supposed to be a theater release, but they decided to make it a streaming service released. Oh. Oh. Well then. Why wouldn't it be in cinemas then? People could sub to their service. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, but isn't it going to be on something else either then? Like, it's not going to be on... Huh. So it's not going to be in cinema at all? Also, ads are going to be in 5 minutes.
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? What? Actually, I was gonna look at the thing. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. A through E. Yeah, I don't get that one. But it's a triangle, apparently.
This is it.
Very good.
Didn't bother checking after it got leaked. Fair enough. Okay, if it's not going to be on if it's not going to be on a service that I have, which is HBO Plus, Disney Plus. Is it HBO Plus? It's just HBO whatever. I have HBO, I have Disney Plus, I have Prime Video. Although I don't really like Prime Video because of the stupid ads. But if it's not on any of those, then I'll probably just watch it elsewhere as well. Right? But hey, who's excited for the new Spider-Man movie? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm excited for that one. But also, it's Paramount something. Yeah, but is it exclusive? If it's exclusively Paramount, I might watch it elsewhere because I'm not going to subscribe to it for that. But who else is excited for... what else was I thinking? Oh, The Odyssey. Who's excited for The Odyssey? Now that's a movie that I want to see, The Odyssey. Sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. I don't understand these words you're saying. Wow, really? Great, good, you guys smart, didn't he?
Nice.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Look at that. I'm a erudite, lionheart to transcendent, angelic debonair. That's me. I am Mr. Charm. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bid on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Kobe, you gotta have to debate. B-word, don't tell me what to do. All these squares make a circle. What are you saying? Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Uh-huh.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Is the audio good, by the way?
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real?
My apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this
What?
excitement
Hi.
doesn't place us on the police's radar.
I'm doing.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
It's about again.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
How are you doing?
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
Hope you're doing well.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Persona 5 live action. I don't think I am. Honestly. It could be good, but also I don't think it's necessary. We have a game, we have a manga. We also have an anime, but the anime itself wasn't that good, I heard. So I don't think it's really necessary, and I also don't think it's going to be very good. If I take every live action into consideration of any anime live adaptation. Oui baguette? Why? Is it going to be French? Wait, why would it be French?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
You're no good live action except for One Piece.
There's something we forgot to tell you. So...
Was it really that good, though? I watched the first season on Netflix, and I just didn't really care for it. Honestly, it was... Okay, here we are. It was fine, but also... If they were gonna make it live action, if you ask me, it shouldn't have been cartoony, right? Like, they made it too cartoony for what a live action should be. And I also didn't really care that much for Zoro. He's like the epitome of what an edgy anime character is like. And people, that's not how people are. That is how people who watch anime are. That is not how people in general are. You know? Like Ryuji would be insane. Fair. True. But yeah, no, I don't think I would want it, and honestly, actually.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Yes, make sure you study.
Behave and concentrate on your studies. fun once finals are over. Understood?
I thought that you actually had to study in order to get good grades. Not so. You just have to remember the things.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible.
May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey,
There.
we're not done here.
I'm a little brighter. Yeah! Take that, potato.
Sir, it's me.
Take that, Humpty
I
Dumpty.
apologize for bothering you like this.
Hi,
about
Growth
that.
Pound. How you doing?
Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
His head is shaped like a milk dud. A milk dud? Milk dud.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Good point.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Why are you so mean, Sai?
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
What to make for breakfast? French toasts.
Ah, you're back.
How are things? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon. Got it? Beep, 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 beep. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Something happened? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamishibata. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, good, with some eggs and bacon. No, but French toast is already egg. You know? French toast is egg soaked, or like a slice of bread soaked in egg and then thrown into the pan. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I especially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. I like more egg. I mean, fair. That's the French toast you like. I like it without sugar. I don't like my food. I don't like sweet foods to be warm. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. And it'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well, then I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Hey, do y'all know what's coming up next? Which palace? Ooh, we should hang out with you. Or we should hang out with Akechi. Oh, but then there's Eden Regal, man. Oh, why is it so difficult? Help! Oh. I think I go for a Mexican breakfast today. Yeah? What's that entail? What's a Mexican breakfast got? Hey guys, what should I do? Should I hang out with Hifumi? Should I hang out with Akechi? Or should I hang out with Iwai? Akechi. Akechi. You want me to do Akechi? Next battle is the bane of your existence. Why? Okay. Akechi. Y'all want Akechi, huh? Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way to kick my ass? Sketchy, Akechi. We love Akechi. Persona. Wait, is he judge? No, he's justice.
You certainly seem composed.
I will say I did get lost there as well.
Justine, read here.
How art thou, my fair lady? Was it justice? It was justice, right? Yeah, it was justice.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Mr. Justice!
Done already? What?
I will punch with righteousness!
Inmate.
I'd like to show you. There's a place I'd like to show you. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I'm fond of it. We should be able to relax there at least. The incident last time won't happen again. I'm about to head there myself. Would you like to join me? Yes. Fine, just tired. Also, if it's alright, Yushide, but non-binary, so not a lady. Okay. Wait, what did he say? I didn't read it. No! Okay.
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Do they have coffee? Don't worry. They have non-alcoholic drinks too. Even high schoolers are welcome here. Oh, okay, my favorite. I'm good. Why? What does it mean? I think it means pretty. Which mammal also wouldn't know? Pretzel. Oh, that's what it means? Oh, never mind then.
Very well.
In any case,
Let us go.
let's head in. So a Mexican breakfast would be sunny side up, eggs on a flour tortilla with some salsa rice and beans. Can be added as well, depends on what you want. Huh. Okay. Can now quick travel to the jazz club in Kichijoji.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Ice cold beer for me. Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actually dislike, yes? It's Howie Mandel!
Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you'll enjoy it.
Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. This music feels very Persona 4, doesn't it? You ever need some protein, so steak it is. Aww. I want something to eat now. Weekend just shows up as a guest at one point. Like the weekend without the E. The weekend. Imagine. Yeah. I would not be surprised if they ever did something like that in Phantom X. Because they keep adding things, right? I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. Phew, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. He did start playing Persona 5 Royal recently. Did he? I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? A shop with great coffee. Is that so? Now I'm intrigued. You should show me the place sometime.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft? Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. Pancakes. Not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Yippee! I'm a sleuthing master. I'm a sleuthing mister. I sleuth you. You sleuth it like mystery mastery. Chance to reveal all of the enemies' affinities at the start of the battle.
All right.
I'm a pan you. Tung. It's gotten late. We should probably get going.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll see you later. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly, the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. I kinda get it. Yeah, you like-minded spirits. Telling me he isn't flirting with Joker? Oh, he totally is. He is. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know I can keep up with me intellectually. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. Yes, but no, but yes. Very yes. I should let you go. Somehow, I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Okay. That's a lot of Z's. It's a lot of Dragon Ball Z's. Am I gonna dream of men screaming and powering up and screaming some more? And then talking for like five episodes?
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto.
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Like yelling me any day. Flirt. I need to still make an art piece with Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts. Because I came up with the term Organization Flirteen, and now I'm like, I need to make all the organization members look like they're, you know? By the myriad truths, all will be revealed.
She did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Yeah, she did.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's truth. The myriad truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities.
Among Us
Either you've
Nizes.
simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Oh, you mean the music? I guess the music does feel, you know? Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Are you gonna become a social link now?
Again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
So what, you're gonna try drawing a highly detailed sunflower IRL digitally? Hashtag burnout. Fair. Fair.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Yes, mommy. I mean, ma'am. Made a deal with Sai Nijima. Ho, 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 ho.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou it shall be with the bird.
The judgment. Judgment. Le jugement. Oui, oui, c'est très bien, prosecutor. Prosecutor, because she's looking kind of prosecute. Or...
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this
Might
math
play
thing
Hogwarts
you
Legacy
mentioned
again?
wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them?
It's not for
Tell
me.
Everything.
I played for a bit, but it's kind of boring, you know. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu, then select story from under the system option. Yes, they had an argument about how two separate statements in a conversation does not make a paragraph. Huh? The final thing by the man who have changed a hard drive. Seriously? The Wild Thieves are amazing! Wild Kanashiro's a pig! Holy shizzlies to make history! It's time to make history, yeah! Banger.
Is it so cool how they steal people's hearts?
How do you make them a pain? I'm really curious. Who are they? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Hey, you're here. You're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Oh, now you know who he's talking to.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one.
Sojiro, your second husband. Oh, he's Papa! Papa Sojiro, look at that!
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kanashiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Sojiro does that indeed.
You're absolutely correct.
That's my Papa right there.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they?
If he's an artist, then we are thwartists, because we are the ones who made sure that we stopped this plan.
Don't you think so too, dearie?
But man, how's it going?
Going
all right.
Doing anything wrong, are they?
Feeling a tad under the weather, but we're managing. Do you think it's scary too, dear? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good.
That's right, ma'am.
Hi, look at the time. We should probably head home.
How are you, though? How are you on this fine Wednesday?
Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
We're like mid-ramming. Got him. Imagine statement, sentence, reply, statement, sentence, reply from another person. Rep to the statements. They said it was a paragraph from the two statements. They said, and me and them were just arguing like, no, our two statements doesn't make a paragraph. I don't think I get it. Sorry. Try to remember that I've slept poorly and that my brain is very slow. You know, apparently I'm a middle-aged person, so I need to find a middle-aged husband. You're not middle-aged. Because if you're middle-aged, then I'm like 1 year away from being middle-aged. Not even one, half a year. Because my birthday is on January 31st. I'm almost there. I'm almost at my almost at my middle-aged age. Doing good, watching stream, drinking coffee, about to get the day started. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. Hope you have a fun day planned. Well, even if it made a paragraph, what's wrong with paragraphs? My brain is not braining today. Same. It did not make a paragraph. That's why I was saying it is not a paragraph, and they were arguing that it was. Oh, what the hell is that emote? Okay, so a paragraph is like a whole chunk, right? Like a whole chunk of text. And you're saying that a statement could be anything, right? Like, I'm gonna make a statement by saying this cup is plastic. That is a statement, right? So does that mean like statement per sentence and then you reply to it? Like you could say, no, it's not plastic. It's actually this other material that resembles plastic. And a paragraph. Huh? I don't get it.
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
I don't like your head.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still,
it's a big head.
I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Two sentences which are separated within a conversation does not mean that two sentences are paragraphs. Right, so let's say you have like 20 words in your one sentence and then you have 20 words in your second sentence. I mean, obviously if they're talking about very different things, then it's not a paragraph, right? But like, if you're saying, if both are about the same thing, I guess you could call it like an interrupted paragraph. Paragraph is a self-contained unit of discourse. You write in writing dealing with a particular point or idea. Right. So if you're talking about the exact same thing, like, especially if you're talking like texting, right? And you have like a paragraph, but you're texting about this whole thing. and then you want to send another segment of that paragraph, but the person that you're talking to says something in between those two, then I would say it's still a paragraph, right?
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Hi!
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Wait, no.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Right. I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Yeah.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
No.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
No.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
It was like you're persistent, full stop. Kind of cute, actually, full stop. Not really a paragraph? I know, that doesn't sound like a paragraph.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
Do any of you miss
And
school?
That was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Actually, there's a good chance that you're still in school, right, Krufam? Konnichiwa! Konbanwa! No, actually, it is konnichiwa because it's noon. It's not evening yet. Ogenki desu ka? So, what they replied to was some guy spamming, oh, la la la, get him out of here. Whoever this guy is, no welcome here. What can I say except you're not welcome?
This
Yeah, you're
case
still in
is said
school.
to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Stay in
but
school.
In actuality, is this true?
Get a real job after this.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Did any of you ever had a study group like
decide
this?
on that eventually. We
Like
need
people
to
you studied
overcome our
with?
exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
This lovely person just rated me. Hi, Chizu. Pink. Pink blue. Pink. Blue. Pink. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Let me close that. I don't need you no more. You finished? You finished? Did you? You started it today, right? Or did you start it before and I just never noticed? In high school sometimes. Jizu, thanks so much for the raid. Hi, Inkite. Hi, Fomas. Hi, Jizunari. Hi, Inkite. Hi, Jizunari. Oh, I hope you had a good time with it. Didn't know it was a 2-hour story game. Oh, that's not that long. No. And you were doing really well too, right? Like I feel like. Oh wait, you were playing Tales of Vesperia afterwards. You can replay with the unlocked characters though and the harder mode. Okay. So when I had to go, you must have been really close to the end, right? Yeah, Chizu was playing a fighting game today, and she was playing a character who could hold pipes. Pipes were her weapons. Also bottles and knives, but like, who cares about those? We care about the pipes here. What you got there? I got a fancy little shirt. I got a fancy few more shirts behind me as well. Well, not behind me, to the left of me. But we're gonna deal with that some other time. You're gonna see it in the future. It was a golden chicken. Ooh. Unlike the golden goose of legend, the golden chicken, I don't know what it does for you. Thank you so much for joining that raid, everyone. So appreciated. Many appreciations from my side. I hope you're all having a good day.
Pink. Very pink.
I see you lifting there. I see you lifting there, Inkite. You getting strong, getting buff, huh? I should probably do some workouts sometime as well. I'm lazy, you gotta understand. Hello there. Chizu is a master with pipes. Oh yeah? Are you with the windpipes? You got that song? By the way, everyone, Chizu's a lovely singer. Very lovely singer. Always on the grind. One day I'll get there. Yeah, Chiller Day today had a feast. Ooh. You know, we won't have Chiller Days until Friday. Until then, I must suffer. I must suffer so. Nah, tell them that after the voice lessons. No, but your pre-voice lessons are great. Just as lovely as cried singing. Like she's... No, there's no such thing as good owls. Actually, there's good owls, but not good owl voices. You know what they sound like? That don't sound very song, now does it? Yeah, right, yeah, I don't know, it's out of nowhere. Psh. One day I'll take singing lessons as well. But yeah, we're playing Persona today. Persona 5. Taking it a little bit chill, because, you know, there's no rush. We finished any palaces. No warm-up. Who needs warm-ups, right? It's hot enough here already. Psh. It's currently 30 degrees, which I don't like, but you know what? We'll manage. We'll manage. I should also get my glasses checked, actually. Because they, I don't know. You wear glasses, right? Do you also sometimes have that where it's like... Because when I'm not wearing my glasses, I feel like it's easy to focus both eyes, right? But like, when I have my glasses on, it's like one eye wants to just get lazy and rolls off to the side. Glasses, or your eyes checked. Yeah, I should get new glasses, right? Because it's been a while since I got my eyes checked. Yeah, you have astigmatism. Oh. Isn't that where there's like little things flying in front of your eyes? I actually don't know enough about astigmatism. If the glasses slip, you're not seeing through it properly. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. And there's also not like something that's not something that lenses could fix, right? Like proper lenses. I don't know. Optometrist explained it at some point. Yeah, I just got bad eyesight because I don't know. It's probably because I just sit in front of a desk constantly and only look at my screen constantly. Ever since I was a teeny tiny little lad. She's told you that's why it's important to look through it at some specific spot they adjusted for. That's wild. You have lazy eye, but don't wear your glasses. They became LWK tilted to the side, so you can't even wear them anymore. It's still good though. So who needs glasses? I mean, for me, it's literally because if I don't wear my glasses... Yeah, this is where my fingers start becoming blurry. That's bad. That's bad. It's not even that far. That's the distance. I have eyes that see nothing. I'm blind as funk nuggets, guys. I mean, I can see half the length of that. Really? Ooh. You can get LASIK, so you don't have to wear glasses. I mean, I guess I could. Or are you not talking to me with that one? Need new glasses, yours broke. Why? What did you do? Are you secretly that one guy who's like who drinks something and is like throws them against the wall and then picks up a new one that he has right in front of him? Are you that guy? You know, you know. Okay, how are you feeling today, Chizu? Are you I think I might have asked earlier. But also, I know it's late for you. Once again, you're very welcome to hang out, but also you gotta take care of yourself. I know it's late, delinquent. You would fit right in with the Phantom Thieves, delinquent. Hi, Winter. Thank you so much for joining that as well. Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man, they say murder 3. Strange things that happen here, no stranger wouldn't be if they met up at midnight in the hanging tree. Yeah, but that is low effort. I'm good. Took a bit of a break today. Slept more, ate more. Workout was just a walk and a tiny bit of weights. Man, You want to know what my workout is? The most thing I do as a workout is walking up the stairs and down the stairs, and then taking 2 steps at the same time. But that's because singular steps, for some reason, singular steps make me more exhausted than 2 steps, right? Because you would be taking more steps. So they're great that they are, but it's not that many. What's up, guy who laughs every day? That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, and some of those as well. I do also do some of those as workouts every now and then. But Groove Fam, it's so warm. It's too warm. It's way too warm for this. Thanks. Ooh, guy who laughs every day. I love your Fuka emote. I made one myself. You want to see it? This one. Look at her go. Let's go. Oh, stairs are great. Tartarus, yes. That is what my house is. My house is Tartarus. Hey, Mammal and crew. Fell asleep. Yeah, did you have good sleepies? You didn't know I had that? Yeah, I do. Could you see it at all? Man. I miss Persona 3. What is all y'all's favorite Persona game? I get the feeling that your favorite might be Persona 3 as well. Guy who laughs every day. Can I call you Laughs? Sub Laughs. Hope I can call you Laughs. Wait, did I title my... I did not title it New Game Plus. We are in New Game Plus, by the way. What's this? Well, that's not a Persona, last time I checked. Sorry, what were you saying?
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Also, remember that tomorrow, 7-Eleven, I can buy a ring.
I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
P3, best story. P4, best characters. P5, best gameplay. Very fair, very fair. I feel you a lot. A ring 4. So I'm romancing Kawakami, right? It happened last stream. Persona 1, Persona 2 Forgotten. Aww, look at that. Thanks so much for that, Laps. We grow stronger every now and then. Yeah, no idea. You can buy a ring? You can buy anyone a ring. Well, so you can go to somewhere and then you can buy certain romance items as well, right? And the ring is one of those. I wish Persona 1 and 2 would get a remake because I would be interested to play them, but like they're so old. They're so old. But yeah, you can Kawakami mostly appreciates a robot vacuum cleaner. Right, I gotta go. No, okay. I'll miss you, crew fam. Take care. You can buy her a robot vacuum. You can buy her that ring that I mentioned. And then there was something else, right? Oh, an alarm clock, I think. I think she would really appreciate an alarm clock as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here's a new question then. Oh, hang on.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Who's this funky person?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you know her hair isn't even really orange? It's black. She has black hair. But it's dyed. Fireworks and yukata. Yeah, fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. That's fine. Right? That sounds fine, right? Waiting for them to remake it. I really want to remake of Persona 1 and 2. I don't know if they're ever gonna. Poor Mishima. Poor Mishima. I ranked him up. I max ranked him on my first playthrough. I don't know if I will on my second playthrough if I don't have enough time. I'll try, but like I want to focus on the ones that I didn't. Didn't max out last time. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets worse. As it turns out, she's a student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Well, let's make some time and we'll talk about it at the hideout. A lovesick cyber-stalking girl. How many requests do I have? 2. That ain't enough. That's where I found an empty glass. Kanashiro. Now, an update on the arrest of Kanashiro, suspected mafia and scam ringleader. Just before his arrest, calling cards with the suspect's name were posted all over the website. Or whatever. Okay, chat, which Phantom Thief outfits are going to the investigation team? For the remake of Persona 4, you mean? I mean, obviously, Joker's outfit is going to you, right? I think Skull's outfit is going to Yusuke. Actually, Skull's outfit might go to Kanji. I feel like that would make sense. I think Morgana's outfit will probably go to Teddy. But it won't be exactly like a Morgana outfit, right? It will be more like a Morgana inspired outfit. Kind of like how Koromaru got like basically different colors, but still was a dog, right? Baby, need to eat. You're starving. Aw, can you bring some for me as well, please? Queen's outfit might go to... I want to say Chie. I think... Noir's outfit will go to... Yukiko. Fox's outfit. You Joker use game most like a skull or maybe Fox. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Chie Queen because it wouldn't fit the Arcana or character. This is hard actually, isn't it? Who else is in? There's Naoto. What outfit would Naoto get? Oh, you know what? I think Naoto would get Crow's outfit. But to whom would go Oracle's outfit? 'Cause I don't think Oracle's outfit would go on anyone, really. Am I missing someone? You, Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Kanji, Teddy, and Naoto. That's it, right? Yukiko, Noir. That's what I thought, yeah. Kanji, Skull, or Black Mask. Rize! How did I forget about Rize? Panther? That makes so much sense. Naoto Crow. But again, who would get... Does Persona 5 have more characters than Persona 4? Because I feel like no one would get... Nah. Anyway, I'll continue. Pictures of these claims were spread on the internet. Some claim these are proof the Phantom Thieves exist. Putting calling cards up all over town was really effective. Getting famous might keep us pretty busy. Probably Rize would get Oracle again. You think so? Do you think she would get both outfits then? How to see me? Can I go outside? Wait, now, nothing. Fine. Can I at least do some cooking? Can I do some cooking good looking?
What do you want to do?
Sure. Let's do some cooking good looking, baby.
Make sure your clothes up.
Let me explain. Cardamom. Mom! My mom is a card! Someone's got the card of my mom. Cardamom is one of the primary... Cardamom is one of the primary spices used to make curry. It has a refreshing aroma, sharp heat, and slight bitterness. While more commonly used to freshen up bad breath, cardamom is also known to aid digestion and burn body fat. Good to know.
Yes,
Nom, 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 nom.
right.
Oh, now I hunger. I wonder what the family's goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal ours from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, they don't have a form or something.
What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
refreshing
morning. How are you doing?
Oh, you're doing your voice yourself. Okay, good for you.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Bye. We like him. It's even more packed than usual today.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the Summer Festival show on July 18th.
I see.
Dude, that's in 3 days from now. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. There we are. Remember, we need to buy that ring.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Don't. Maruki, why? Why are you like this? But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, Kraikun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Rookie mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... infinite. Yeah! If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for...
ever.
Yeah, I think so too. So, that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want.
He's pretty smart. I expect that. You might not be too bad.
Nice.
You're on a roll today. Yeah, well, what can I say? I'm a smart. But at least you've got summer break once your exams are over. So, do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, you said it. $7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right?
What are you talking about?
The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easy to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, cried! You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you?
I feel a murderous intent. Whoa! That was an epic dodge! I can't believe he dodged Uchimaru's throw! Is he a ninja?
Well, whatever. Moving on!
I like how when you dodge, as you go into the super suave move, like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can't get me.
Hey.
Alcon. Running home? It's rare running into you at this hour. That reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki is offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. My nose is itchy. Ugh. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here. I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should just find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. Part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a firework festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
Hi.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
I got time. I was gonna buy a ring.
Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Hi, Ketchy.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other.
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Hey, up top. You did it.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Sure.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Which cafe are we talking about? Wow.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off,
even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in
How
a
could you?
favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Let's play a game. A game is what I'm serving, and if you win, you get what you're yearning.
Go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
No.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see your friends over for a study. I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh?
You know.
Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the table.
I look at the table and then it says in permanent marker, Ryuji was here. Thank you, Ryuji. Okay. So the ring should be available from 10-11 or 7-11, right? But is it only during the day or is it nighttime also? Like evening? Hello. Welcome. Ah, please refrain from touching any of the merchandise.
Thank you for stopping in.
Heart ring. Look at that. A ring inset with a heart-shaped jewel made to captivate a woman's heart. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. We look forward to seeing you again.
Take a look around.
Who do I hang out with today? It's where I found an empty glass, reflecting lesser truths. It's telling truth to be told. I need that mask. Ooh, Hifumi. Oh yeah, Mishima. Oh yeah, is 2. Hifumi is 3. Mishima is 5. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Hifumi. Shogi practice. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Ifumi seems to be waiting for you at the church. Wanna go see her? Yes. Excellent. I'll be waiting.
I'll just add this.
Oh, you know what I realized? I don't have a thing. Right, like a priestess arcana, or wait, do I? No, I don't. Wait, no, she's star, right? Star, yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Beep.
Hey, inmate.
Be gentle with me this time, please, for once. Ah! Never mind. It's fine.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Okay, star.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
Okay.
No
Now we go back.
slacking off.
You know, while I'm here, I should probably also check to see if there's any interesting books available, right?
Welcome.
Guts, proficiency, kindness, charm, knowledge. Nothing is interesting there. Kichijoji has a bookstore, right? Maybe? Do you have a bookstore? Do you have a bookie? A bookie dookie. I don't think you have a bookstore for me. No. No bookstores. Shinjuku. I mean, I can check, but I don't think so. No, wait. I think it does, actually. Yeah! Welcome! Whoa, you look kind of young. I can't say any books with mature content, okay? Pro darts and... Okay, well. I don't need this. I might as well get this. If I'm ever sitting down in a train, I might as well, right? Alright, Hifumi! Boodle-doodle-doo. We're gonna doodle-doo.
Good evening.
Good evening, Kragun. It's even hotter this summer. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. Should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something. You know, one of these days I'm just gonna have to tell him that I'm just not interested, right? What is this? Oh wait, you know what? It's probably a shirt. Yeah, I think it's a shirt. Feels like a shirt anyway. Anyway. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. I feel I can become closer to Hifumi thanks to the star persona and Neko Shogun. My bond will grow stronger soon. So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? Yes. After we finish this match, let's go to a secondhand bookstore. Jean Bokko.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna go there for some shopping. Okay. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find something to help you train on your own. The bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend that katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match. For good luck. Hifumi?
Oh.
Hello. Hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today is our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. Shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye. Sorry, she was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. I feel like this is ridiculing her for, you know. didn't mind. Come on, give me all the points. All the points. It was okay. Oh, that's very kind of you. Truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make. The more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... Oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
You don't mind this sort of thing? I'd like to go out and chat with you again. I feel Ifumi's trust in me growing. Yay! I already romanced someone though. Oh. It's a shame. What can you do?
Alright.
I knew that I was going to romance Kawakami in this playthrough. I knew I had to, right? And then once again, I learned that Eden Regal voices her in this game. Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Take care. Bye. Call me. Hello. Thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jinboko is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Insert Epic the musical lyric here. Wait, which one specifically? Any lyric you would like. Oh, it has nothing to do with the game? Just your way of saying hi. Okay, hi. Hang on, is there a... Hello, old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here? Why are you here? You're being given final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state. How you doing, Kate? Is Epic a movie? No, Epic the Musical is it's a musical that is on YouTube by a person called well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You can't get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get out, put it all on the line and put your bread in it. I'm a little tired. Epic the Musical is a musical done by someone who really just loves the Odyssey, and so we wanted to make a musical based on that. He's been working on that since like his school days. He was working on it for 5 years, I think, and then he was like, "Here you go, you have it now," and it's good. It's a banger. I would love to. The Odyssey, as in the book by Homer? Thank you. Other than used books in Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. My planet needs me. My church needs me. I'll see you at the church. Aw, she's adorable. But I'm already dating Kawakami in this playthrough. Meat-loving male student. You need to eat more meat! Hey! Did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival at Odaiba? Vegetable-loving male student.
A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot outside?
But you could dump Kawakami and go for her. I literally can't, right? You literally cannot break up with someone in this game. You can date multiple girls in this game, but also, that's not what I do. So why would I want to dump Kawakami? She's my wife. Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we can eat all that meat. You need to eat more meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? I think they'll have any A5 beef there. Yeah, that's dumb if you can't dump people. Well, I mean... I still wouldn't want to. You know? Did you play any Persona games, Kate? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, oh, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Also, why'd you give a sexy voice to the vegetarian? Why not? It doesn't matter. We're never gonna see them anyway.
Hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
No, right, rid of Phantom Thieves. I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And we can't relate it to what they're doing. Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. I love meat. You need to eat more meat. Vegetables are good too. Only cucumber. Maybe some cherry tomatoes. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture, Kurai-kun. I'm gonna throw you in the pits of hell! Yeah! Yeet! I like how the lady is just like, I guess this is my life now. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
How did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled... He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Oh, he's not about to throw that lady. He's just keeping her afloat. Do you know what he did? I feel like it was... fraud. No, it was thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. Wow, really?
Dragon got more daddy.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The Gentleman Thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams and that are starting tomorrow. Tomorrow, huh? Maruki Dookie! Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Oh,
yes.
right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Ah, you appear to be a ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. Actually, quite a bit of a mess. And I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure have me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Makoto! Is Makoto in need? Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea. Taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live with your older sister. I see. Pardon me saying so, but it seems like you've been going through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister. Even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so
Not as much as my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I am able to rely upon as well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. Nah, no one can ever be replaced. Yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. So, should anything come up that you want to help with? I'll be there. That you want help with? I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
hey,
Hope you're ready for your entrance exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grade. Plural. Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be in mentors. Let's hurry up and deal with them. Ba 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 da da ba da ba da ba. Beep 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 beep. Ta ta Kemi, Yusuke and Ryuji's mind. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba da. Confidence. I think I'm gonna hang out with my doctor, because I can finish her up and then I would never have to deal with it again. I want to see you for a clinical trial. Just kidding, we're done with those. But this is important. Could you stop by? We'll grow stronger soon. Yes. I'll be waiting at the clinic then. That girl is coming today too, so I want you to see her.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
Hi, Marvel.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
That is not a fitting voice for her at all. Hey, Doctor. Doesn't matter who's playing someone first. I'm sorry, but you know. How you doing, Mammal? Yeah, are you doing well? Does it though? I mean, no, it doesn't matter. But like, it doesn't matter who likes someone first. But like, the voice. Was the food good? Was it? Did you have good nums? What did you have again? You didn't tell me. You're not a good cook, so you don't think you don't think I would like it? Well, no offense, but I am very picky about my food, and it has nothing to do with cooking. It's just that I like potatoes. I don't mind rice. I like eggs. But like all that fancy schmancy stuff, nah, I don't need that. Carrot salad, scrambled eggs, very simple. Okay, well, I'll gladly take the eggs, but you could keep the carrot salad. Carrot salad is all yours.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
What about that, huh? What do you think about that? Pasta, do you like pasta? Me? Nah, not really. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Hugo? If you and someone else, like you and a friend, both like the same person, who should you... What should you do? Should you be like, well, first come, first serve? Or would you be like in the sense of like, well, you liked her first, so you should pursue her or him or them? Or is it more like, well, I mean, I kind of really like this person. I know you really like that person. So whoever out of us talks to them first, that's the one who... But then I also think it's what they think, right? Like the person that both of us like. If that person likes both of us, I mean, that's... If that person views both of us equally, then I think it should be... I don't know. Talk about it with your friend, but also see the dynamic with the crush. Yes. Very, very fair. Or just let your friend have their try. Yeah. I don't think I would have much luck in that anyway, right? Because you're a doormat. Oh. Oh. Well, you know what? A very beloved doormat then. One that I would only have people with clean feet stand on. You value your friends. That is fair. The thing is, I don't really have many of those. But also, I feel like I wouldn't have much luck in that regard anyway, right? So I would probably think they would have more chance than I would. You value your two friends. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, so you're wrong. I'm wrong. How am I wrong? What does that mean, Hugo? I think what Memo's trying to say is like a little bit of a... being a little bit of a pushover in the sense of like... How do I say this without it sounding mean? Because I don't want to sound mean. You think you also have only 2 friends? Very fair. Let's see. How would I say this? I think it's more something that you wouldn't want to get in someone's way, right? Like, that's how I am, at least. I wouldn't want to get in anyone's way either. Right? See why you might think your friend has better chances, but it depends on your dynamic plus feelings. I mean, true, but yeah, you know, it's like I'm really not that good with relationships, right? I feel like I would be okay. Look, not to advertise myself or anything, right? But like, I feel like I'm quite romantic, right? That is what I strive for. I strive to be the Disney prince that I wish I could be, but also, I don't know how to get there, because it's not like, hey, there's a girl out there who you think is cute. So I would walk up to them and be like the perfect Prince Charming and full on romance on them. Because if you dump all the romance on them, that's like, ugh, I don't know you. Get away from me. So like, but like, how would you introduce yourself? Like, I'm good once I'm there. But like getting there, that's the problem. Yeah, a plus for you is that one of your friends is asexual. Maybe befriend them first. I could. But then we run into the problem of I don't know how to do that really well either. Right? I mean, here's the thing. When I'm streaming, right? When I'm sitting here and you're over there, you can be like, hey, you know what? This person is cool. And that's because I am in my zone, right? I'm playing my game. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm talking to people. And that is what I'm good at. But like, if I'm... Like, if I walk up to a girl and I'm like, hey, hi, what's up? Could you even, Hugo? Actually, do you even know anyone that is... I mean, you might know someone who is older than you. But also, don't worry, I'm good. You don't know anyone. Hey, man, don't worry. I got you. I got you with a whole bunch of nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway...
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful, because it might result in pandemonium.
But yeah, that's why we're here, right?
Pandemonium?
This is our little corner.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping.
This right here is our little corner. As much, it's yours as much as it is mine. Right? Over here, we can all be friends. We can all have a good time. Right? Now, when I say friends, obviously, I mean, like, to a certain degree, right? I don't need... You don't need to know my deepest, darkest secrets. And I don't need to know yours. At least not yet. Maybe one day we'll get there. Managed to get a best friend out of teasing her all the time. Oh, yeah? I guess that's fair. I've teased a person every now and then. I need to open my door because it's really warm in my room and I'm boiling. I also think I need to clear out some boxes because I still got a bunch of boxes here that I need to clear out. Anyway, what's up, Takemi?
She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
Dear?
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Bland health history? Oh, that's cool. Nothing exciting about me. Best friend's your platonic soulmate, and you don't even remember how you started. You think you just clicked instantly? Oh, that's nice. Let's see. I think my closest friend would be Denzi. And that's because, well, stuff happened. I had a thing with a girl. But that girl turned out to be just horrible, right? And she spread horrible, nasty lies about me. And a lot of people did believe her, you know, even though they knew me longer. They knew me longer, and if those friends thought, use their brains, they would be like, yeah, no, that's BS. And that's why I appreciate Denzi so much, because Denzi thinks. She doesn't just go like, oh yeah, ew, no, right? Like she doesn't blindly take that one person's word for it. Yep. You have a nickname that she gets bugged by every time you call her said name. Sorry it happened to you. It happens to... well, I don't want to say it happens to everyone, but it does happen to a lot of people. It's also why I hate the whole gender war thing, right? Because, well, she used my gender against me, and that's why everyone believed her, because, well, you know how it is, right? If you're a guy, you're more likely to be the one at fault in those scenarios. Yeah, no, for that reason, I just hate it. So that is kind of also not really welcome here. In this little bubble, this little area, this little zone that we have, who cares if you're a guy, a girl, or an in-between, right? Who cares? You're you, I'm me. And that's all we need to be. Right? Just be cool. I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you were born as, how you were born as. All I care about is just don't be an asshole. It's as simple as that. Right? That's stupid, like, what the fuck is a fellow male? What the fuck? Wait, did I just... I said fog, you know, like mist. That's what I said. Don't worry, we can stop talking about it. Yeah, well, it's not really that bothering, right? It's just, well, sure, buddy, sure. Yeah, no, I said it. I said fog. The mist seeds. Anyway, Takemi, what were you saying?
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Nani the Funkleberries? I don't know what you say. Takemi, your wife. Is that a joke?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
No. It's a coinkadink.
Is that so? Even though you asked all those questions about him? Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata.
What are you talking about? I did react. You just didn't react to me reacting, bruh.
I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need. Just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Feel a strong bond with Takemi. I do like her. However, if I were to romance her, she's going to be like 4th in my list, I think. We used a selection of revival items at the clinic. Let's go. Speaking of wives, I almost had the exact same hair as Kawakami the other day. It was so cool. Oh, you didn't take a picture? I mean, to be fair, it's a lot to ask someone to like, hey, take a picture of your hair and your visage, as they say in France. Visage is face, right? It's not mask, right? Mon visage. Tu visage. Yep. Yeah.
All right.
I can now fuse Alice! Wonderland!
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice.
Ton visage! Oui, oui!
Now go. Take care.
PlayStation! Oui! Xbox!
Ah, you're back.
Nintendo Dios! Sorry.
It's pretty late. Guess I should go home. Head home.
Exam soon. Anything interesting? Who do we hangy bingy dingity dingity ding? Who do we hang out with? There's Oya, there's Mishima, there's Akechi. Oh, there's Akechi. Hey guys! Who should I hang out with today? We could hang out with Oya, or we could hang out with Mishima. Or we could hang out with Akechi. Or Oya. Or Mishima. Or Akechi. Or Oya. Or Mishima. Or Akechi. Pick what you like best. That's the problem. I don't like any of these. That's a lie. Let's see. Confidants. Okay, Akechi is 4. Oya is 2. And Mishima is 5. I think I should go with Oya. You know, to get her stuff up. I do still have Lilim after all. Oh, oui, baguette! Ah, please hear me if I'm being offensive. Yeah, Ari being offensive. Starter, white mage, black mage, 80 carry. Hear anything interesting lately? I'm expecting a lot from you since you're a true believer. I just need some of your time. I'll even buy you some food. Really? You have some news? Where do you get these things? You believers scare me. Okay, I'll see you at that bar in Shinjuku. Alright, what are you bringing me for food? A fan site. Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. Haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. Nah, make me laugh, don't worry. Okay, that's good. Hey, ads are gonna start. Hope you don't mind. I have a theory. Actually, you have to tell me what kind of ads you get, okay? You're legally obligated to tell me which ads you got. I have a theory that they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. I mean, she's not wrong. Our main character is a bit of a simp. Simp! You might be right. How do I get points with her? I don't know. I already did a social link once, but I forgot. Axe body spray. Sorbet ice cream. A Swedish one for a hot dog bun company. Graphic t-shirts. Like these? Pokemon! Reference on graphic t-shirts. Isn't there actually a website where I buy these shirts from that are called... No, those are called TeePublic. All right, done. Hell yeah! Did you enjoy the ads, especially the sorbet ice cream? That must have been really taunting you, huh? In this weather? How do I get points with you, Oya? Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on.
But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seemed frustrated about that.
Journalists? You mean Nakao and the others? Oh, Steinmeier is giving more Akeshi and less Kawakami. Oh, yeah, is it very... You know? Company called Raspberry, but in Sweden, who are cheap and stuff. And an electrical store. Yeah, that's the ads you get. You really lump me in with those hyenas? Ha! Don't insult me. People at work call them... Actually, I gotta match her style real quick. God! Yeah! Why are my fingers so buttery right now? Just stick. There. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs. But me, I'm a real journalist. I'm sure you are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read news. What? Read real news? Why not change careers? Never.
But at his rate, you...
If I quit now, and it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. Didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit. Why I'll never give up. She was falsely accused. Okay, good. She gave me points. Good. Of course she was. I mean, never mind. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry. I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. You know what I'm really in the mood for? I would like to have a rice dish. Yeah. Yeah, a rice dish. And with like some stewed beef and a lot of gravy. You know, really thick gravy. Oh. Like, I'm just imagining like one of those bowls you see in anime of like just little strips of beef and like thick sauce, thick gravy that soaks into the rice. Oh my god, guys. Oh, right now, give me. God, I'm hungry. And I had fish this morning. My deal with Oya seems to be progressing smoothly. Are you sure about that?
All right.
You sure are weird though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I just have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya.
Jeez, she's such a child. She gets so excited though when something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too?
Was able to pique Oya's interest with the stories of the Phantom Thieves. Charm has increased. No, it hasn't because I'm maxed. If only it were that easy, right? If only I was that charming IRL. If only I was maxed out in all my ranks IRL.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be stuff like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There's some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I'm hungry. Wait, exams start today, right? All the news in Kanashiro has distracted me from studying.
I was a water student, an honor student. Wah!
What are you doing here, Waluigi?
So why if you're a honor student? Why should you get a special treatment?
Results are what matters, you know.
I heard the one of these might be from our school.
That can't be true. It'd be funny though if it was true. If it was though. Dude has charisma max IRL and keeps talking. Me? I have my charisma maxed. Nah. It's you, you're dude. I'm dude. Oh, I'm gonna tell my mom. Mom! I'm dude! Just live here. Not anymore.
Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin.
It's Ryan Reynolds. Oh, no. That's Guy. Dude is the other guy. He's not Guy, but he's the other guy. Oh. Dang it. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Ryan Reynolds is meh. Alright. Okay, let's do some math here. 88 plus 88. I mean, the total has to be 360 degrees, right? 88 plus 88 is 176. Plus 28 is 196, 204? Yeah, 204. I'm supposed to compliment Al. What? Why not? What are B and E then? What did I say? 204? 360 is like 156. Divide that by 2. 156, 75, 78. Never mind. One, I don't want to make people uncomfortable. Two, you said not to come to you ever because you have a weird taste. Oh yeah, that's right. You called Ultima attractive. Oh my, he's so handsome, isn't he? Whoa. I'm sorry, I was just gonna gloss over that trash called my favorite actor man. It's man aesthetically to me because there's no big deal. I mean, he's fine, looks fine. He's funny. He makes a good Deadpool. Okay, listen, I don't know what the answer is here. So if you want to tell me, you can tell me. Sorry, do math. I don't remember. What is the angle of B and E? I bet you he is on Someone's Hear Me Out cake. Not Ryan, though. I mean, Ultima? What's his name? Yeah, Ultima. I'm not gonna help you. Fine. Google will help me then. Ultima looks handsome in his, like, final form. No, not class romancers. Okay. 64 degrees. It's the only one I'll look up. I promise.
We can do this.
That sounds about right.
You mean with the whole Blake thing? Huh? Mushroom King in Baldur's Gate 3 is on your Hear Me Out cake. The mushroom? You mean like the one in the Underdark? You'd like to know if you have any abstract people on your cake. Okay, here's a Hear Me Out. You know Kanga from Winnie the Pooh?
Let's see, an essay question.
This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy.
Bowsy in this hot weather?
Well, never mind. I think this came up in class.
They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right?
I don't remember this at all. The thing about his wife. Do you mean Rue's mother? Yes. Is it Zhuge Liang?
Yeah, the strategies of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river.
Wait. I think it was barbarians' heads.
That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to
offer them instead of heads.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I mean, fair, but like, okay, I've never seen her in that light. Okay, here's the thing. When I was younger, I watched the Tigger movie in Dutch. And I really liked, I don't remember what her voice sounded like, but it sounded like, but I do remember it, I really liking her voice. Right?
The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time.
That I did.
Time's up!
Give up already!
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. What is the name and genus of this organism?
This is bad because I don't remember. I mean, it's a good movie, but okay. My favorite quote is, if I can pronounce you shouldn't bounce the bounds. If can't pronounce the bounds, then you shouldn't bounce the bounds. Yeah, see, again, I watched it when I was a child. I don't remember that. And again, I watched it in Dutch, not English. I think this is the Red King Crab.
That sounds about right.
Ugh, so smart. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? We got the U between if and can't. Yeah, I figured. I think it caused confusion in the economy. Although the government collapse sounds so familiar. I don't remember this. All I remember is that... Wait. When the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan. Right. Okay, so there's a difference between this, the government, and then there was something else that I don't quite remember, which is that someone made the paper. I think it was the government collapse.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
All right, well, you know what? Never mind. Guess it doesn't matter what I get now then. Because I got it wrong.
Let's get started.
Raining cats and dogs. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? I don't know. Demon guts. Man, is it even worth it? Oh, this sucks. Last day of exams. Man, I got one wrong.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
That is also, Oya's VA.
Probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
I mean, if you want to know... there is another Hear Me Out, which is Cleo, the little fish from, Nokia. Hang on, I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna grab something to eat because I am starving here. Bear with me. I mean, if we're going there, Marion. Maid Marion? From the Mulan. That's valid. Hey, that's not hear me out. Yeah. What isn't? Mulan. It's just a childhood crush, not a hear me out. Yeah, hear me out is something that people would consider like, really? Why? Oh my god, will you just open up? Did you see the movie Hook? I did. Think, yeah, but more hold me bags than hear me out. Do you know Maine in Deep Rock? Who do you main in Deep Rock? That game, right? Yeah, but Chop Peter and Weird as Arm. Huh? Adult Peach Brown with Robin Williams. That one, yeah. I swear to God, if you say that one oldest kid with the red mohawk, I swear to God, if you say that, you should play Deep Rock after I'm done with takedowns. Okay. I mean, I've seen that one, but don't remember it as much. And you? I had a crush on Hook in this movie. Oh, okay. I remember it. I don't know what it's called in English. The one with the platform gun. Engineer? Near? Guys, I'm sleepy. I'm upset that I got that answer wrong. Ow. This is the quick bite that I got, but it's warm. If you know what it is, you know what it is. Ow. Ow. Why is there chili in it? Well, I've begun, so I gotta finish it. Bon appetit. Merci beaucoup.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Okay.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed. You wanna scream into a pillow?
That's right. When you work as a counselor...
Here you go. Be our guest. Let's all scream real quick. All right? Get your screams out now.
You always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That's tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right?
Special Leonis, Kennedy.
Cleaning my room
Yeah.
instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the Fireworks Festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout the next week. Have you ever had a long day and you're feeling tired, but you still got some day left to go, but you're just tired? Well, look no further than the sweet embrace of an anime girl thigh. If you're heading outside, be prepared for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. Where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. What? Guys, bad news. My soft, sweet, and gentle anime girl thigh is now tough and crusty. Don't take that out of context. Huh? Not like that, Hugo. Look. I don't know how well you can see it. It's a solid now, mostly. I do have anime girl thigh gamer subs without caffeine, but I'll get a little bit of caffeine in me because I have a lot of not energy. You feel me? What is your favorite anime girl or your favorite gamer subs flavor? Still wanna know who named it anime girl thigh. I don't know. Gamer sub. Time flew by. Just flew by today, huh? Okay, I mean I set it to auto, but I guess. Gonna make an espresso? That could work. That could work for making you active. Bit of a flavor. So, I am guessing I kind of leave.
Let's go to bed.
Let's go to bed. Yeah, sure.
Let's go to bed.
What's up, Sova? Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Sleep.
Hey, it's me.
How you doing, Sova? Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember? The one I told you about? Did you just invite me to bed? No, Morgana did. Let me sleep.
Come on.
Oh, come on. We're all tired from the tests and stuff. But just give me a sec.
So, like...
I got completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Fine, fine. Wait.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have said no. Hell yeah! I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I was thinking of you when I saw Pal World is having a resurgence. I was actually thinking of playing Pal World as well again. What do you think? Would y'all be interested in seeing that? I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Animo. You see, Like, what's the most anti-Nintendo thing you could do? Play Power World. Yeah, Animo, I think I actually did sign up for the closed beta, but like they chose not to let me. Let Eric, he played it. I know. He got sponsored. He's a big creator, which is why he gets nice things and I don't. Okay, so you're just not gonna send it to me then, my code? No? Okay, fine. You know what, it's fine. I don't want to play... I don't want to play it anyway. Hey, you also got a Lucky Slevin. Cool, cool, cool. How do you know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. You're on 12? Hell yeah. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. But be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for
Anyway,
the night.
let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Oh, thunder, lightning.
What's up?
Unless your Sugar Eric's was on like 60. Oof.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
Okay, so this is probably mandatory,
It's as
right?
if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Can't animal TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Dang it.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Run away!
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Nice one, Ryuji.
Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat!
Oh, right! A kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in the sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
What a great time! Right?
Even with the sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
Hey,
You don't know what you're talking
for all of
about,
you
T.
who played this game, which is probably just Mammal, would you replay this game? Like, would you do a New Game Plus on this?
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange?
I like that shirt.
You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Bye, guys.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise. No, it's not.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Mashable. Still a teenager. Something wrong.
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kazumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her.
That was delicious.
What did I just witness? She be high?
I'm always like this after a meet.
What?
In all
No.
honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meat's done.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
It's more of a mental thing.
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Well, who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai. You're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meats left.
She is
this
really
year.
sweet though.
I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Yeah, she's precious.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Who do you think you're gonna target today?
You only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to worry about.
Apparently, if you were...
Toad, what are you doing there?
Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say.
Gosh, if they're taking out the bad guys, that's fine by me. Keep it up, guys. Why are you even more police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
All of them, let's go. All the what? All the who's? All the what? How could you cry? What's wrong? If we were going to the festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. All of the characters. Well, what about what? You're falling asleep. You want some of this? Oh! I got my keyboard because I forgot to close the lid. Not the keyboard. It's fine. My keyboard can handle a bit of a punch. A few water drops will be fine, right? Ah, how can I lift your spirits, Mammal? How can I give you that energy? Maybe I should hang on, because this is quite sleepy music, right?
Mission failed.
Mission? What are you talking about?
Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? Again, it's Makoto. No, this is Mishima.
Didn't mean to fly you bored. No, I'm not saying you're bored. I'm just giving you energy.
I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Are you kidding me? I'll play the out.
Celebratory festival photos! Click! Look at that! I dropped my ice cream! Here's a few medal a photo from the phone of a festival! At least that was the idea!
It's certainly evocative!
Well, don't let it get to you! Stuff happens!
It's understandable, given the heat! Perhaps your hands grew sweaty, and it slipped!
Kinda working? Next time, we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat!
Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself.
Ha my ha may I ha.
Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water.
Ah! Dare just be at the diner again!
And why not? It is a place of calm, where one may also partake of delicious food.
I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A copper ramen would hit the spot.
I believe I shall do the same.
Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Sorry I couldn't get it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. I got you. Birds are fine. We're sleeping is not. And Dragon Ball, they just raise their hand and they said energy. Give me your energy! Kind of working. Probably also from laughing. Hey, never let them know your next move. That is how it works. That is how you get people to enjoy your stuff, right? Then you accomplish something. Wow. You make it sound like that's a rare thing. Thanks. Do you mind if I do? Alright, who should we hang out with today? Alright. I still need to hang out with... Oh, Yoshida. So cool. Here's the thing. I already unlocked everything Yoshida can provide for me, right? I never did Iwai, but Iwai will not go up. I could go with Mishima, though. What do you think I should do? Iwai, Yoshida, or Mishima? Yes. What do you mean yes? This is not a yes or no question. This is option A, B, or C question. Alright, let me show you who we're dealing with. This guy, Iwai. He fears his son learning his dark past. That fear continues to be used as a threat. Munehisa Iwai, a skilled craftsman who owns a shop on Central Street, agreed to help you out in exchange for info. We have that guy. We have Yuki Mishima, your classmate who knows your identity. He wants to help with making the world a better place. After being made fun of by former classmates, he said that things are different now. Love Iwai, but he's not leveling up yet. No, but that's the thing, right? If I use that excuse every single time, he's never gonna level up. And that is the reason why I never maxed him out, because I would always just say he's not leveling up yet. Never talking about Iwai. Where is he? There he is. No, wait, I did read him. Yoshida is who I haven't read yet. Toranosuke Yoshida, an independent election candidate. He teaches you speechcraft that are essential for politics. Haunted by a past trauma, he was disturbed upon hearing the name No Good Tora. Ad break? That is correct. IKEA ad. Nice. Now that hot dog bun company. Oh. Can we talk about IKEA, by the way, and the Swedish meatballs? Oh.
Oh. Axe body spray. UT. Have you ever been... Ugh. Well, look no further because I got you covered. This right here is Axe body spray. The lovely fragrance of dark temptation. With this spray alone, you too could feel like the leader of Organization 13 himself. Welcome, friends. Have you ever felt smelly? Well, all you need to do is grab yourself one of these and spray. Chilly. Don't look. And with that, I feel refreshed. I also just splurted onto my shirt rather than actual me. Listen, I'm not good at using deodorant when I'm sitting down, alright? Dark Temptation is one of your Axe's deodorant. You know, I brought a can of almost empty deodorant with me to the UK, right? Because, well, I mean, it was a heat wave. Of course I'm gonna need deodorant. Well, thank you, Sophie, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Hugo. Look at that. No more ads for you. Aw. Sofa, you are way too sweet. But also, I was like on the verge of saying, oh, but now I feel bad for Mammal, so let me give Mammal a tier 1 sub as well. But then you took that ability away from me. I do so greatly appreciate it. And I'm sure all of these lovely twos appreciate that also greatly as well. See that? Everyone, this is why Sofa... I mean, this is not the only reason why Sofa's cool, right? You know what? Yeah, no. This is the only reason why Sofa is a cool person. No other reasons. Nah, but you know, Sofa is a pretty cool person. Now you're a very important mammal. Weren't you always? Come now. Lies! You see that badge that you have by your name there? I didn't even add it just now. I added it before. When can I see when I gave you that badge? I don't think so. Slash roles? No. How do I check the roles? Role manager. There we go. There a way for me to break? Hey, let's see. Sofa, I gave you that badge 10 months ago. And it's not because you just gifted subbies 10 months ago. It's because 10 months ago, I already knew you were a cool person. Yeah, that's right. I would put on blushes with my marker. You know, this one. But it's empty. It doesn't really do anything anymore, which is sad. I need to get new markers because I like doing cute little blushes for funsies. No, you're just important trash. No. You know what? Fine. You wanna know? You wanna know why? This is what it stands for. Give me a second. That's not how you spell awesome. There. That right there, that's what Trash Mammal stands for. That's right. I discovered it. I discovered the truth. Yeah, technically you're MT. Your initials. Are your Are your initials really M and T? Let me guess your name then. Macho Tony. That's you.
Yep. Macho Tony. You have the...
Oh, I'm Tony. I'm gonna wreck this machine.
Right? That is my headcanon now. My headcanon is that your real name is Macho Tony. You never guess my surname. It's uncommon to say the least. Your initials are MT. That means that M is your first name and T is your surname, right? Thorson. Thorson? Damn! Tomato. Don't say that, because now someone's gonna make fun of Nier Automata. That wasn't you, was it, Sofa? I think it was your first name, apparently, but you don't remember when you told her. Oh. I mean, your first name obviously is Macho, right? We just agreed upon that. We all agreed upon that. All of us. Earlier, today we'll be talking about summer events. Hot and juicy meat. You need more meat. Let's check out how the summer festival went. Start a video. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine how insane the weather's gonna be in December? I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for. Ryuji's answering the interviewer.
For real?
Oh man. In the end, they still decided to use that footage.
Nice one, Ryuji. Look what you did. Oh, tomato. No. You know, I think that would work best when I'm not looking at chat. Was expecting a Foxy jump scare. What do you mean a Foxy jump scare? Foxy? Like from Final Fantasy Freddy's? That Foxy? I think I want to hang out with Iwai. Because I gotta make it happen at some point, right? You got the first letter right. You did it! Okay, let's gamble a little bit. Alright, give me this. Okay, come on, give me a good one. Iwai, husband number 3. Don't be mad, but I never did his things. Ah, I got the best one out there. Nah, I'm the best.
You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
I need to change them up because they're not scary at all, are they? So you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. In that case, just a work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh? Haven't heard these, sorry. Ah, it's all good, you're just testing them. Wait, hang on. I'm sorry! I just need to make sure that I can get the most points out of you, alright? Boop. Yeah, it's Foxy from FNAF. Nice, easy. Okay, who do we get rid of? Okay, I'll be back, UI. That was a good scream. Sorry, I know that you want me to be scared, so let's pretend that you just did that and like, ah! Ah! What did you do? Ah! Ah! Why did you kick my asshole? My poor ass. I mean, we're also not exactly playing a scary game.
You'd like to read here.
I mean, ah! You scared me.
Hush na, Grimbratul.
We're hanging out with the Hanged Man, right?
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this with such rudeness.
I'm sorry!
Done already? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Hugo, you see Igor, is that hear me out? Igor from what? This Igor. Hang on. Never mind. But he was there. It was the balding guy with the long nose. Hang on. This guy. His voice in Japanese is cool. Yeah, I guess so. I don't have any hear me outs really. No. Like closest I'd have is Death from Akame ga Kill. Wait, wasn't that also a... Okay, but that is not a hear me out. That is just like, yeah, I just see it, you know. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. That's because she's likely to torture and kill you. Oh. But you look so cute. But also, isn't that the cosplay you wanted Georgia to do? I can see where that nose could come in handy. For this, right? For the loot snoot. For real? To sniff out all the treasures. Think that deserves a ban? Yeah? For real?
Yeah.
Regardless of the weather outside, I gotta run the AC so my merch stays in good condition. If it's too cold for you, put on a jacket, kid. So, you're here because you saw my message, right?
I want to work.
In that case, do some work around the shop. It should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh?
Don't think we've gone deep in yet. It's fine.
Good.
Alright, go drop off a bag for Kayaru.
You seem satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Cool.
See ya.
She's still hot. That's a hold me. What do you mean that's a hold me back?
Hello, Cried Senpai. Thanks so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice.
Breakfast ready? Of course! If I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear! Nah, very funny. Now guys, I need to take a nap. Might still lurk. See ya. Alright, Trash Mammal, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you oh so greatly. Always fun to have you here. But yes, please do get all your resties, and I hope you feel better later. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. I promise. Hey. Look like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Sure, I was worried.
Today's the firework festival. Let's meet up Shibuya at 5.
Hey, Makoto. Are you going to our yukata? I'm planning on it.
Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, Al? I'll go in normal clothes.
Hey, I know. Why did you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace.
That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late.
Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the Chief someday. We could watch them right here at the Blank. Actually, no, we can.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true.
What's this about?
Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to the information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Well, let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now, this is not the end.
Damn, it's so hot.
Damn, who is that behind me? Who is she? Sorry. Ah, yes, lullaby. What? What lullaby? Oh wait, are you saying you need a lullaby before you go to bed? Before you get a little nappy? Well, I know one song and it's literally called Lullaby, but I don't think it's very much like a lullaby. Also, you can determine whether you like the band or not. Well, I know the feeling of finding yourself stuck out on the ledge, but there ain't no healing from cutting yourself with the jagged edge. I'm telling you that it's never that bad. And take it from someone that's been way around and lay down on the floor, and you're not sure you can take this anymore. So just give it one more try, a lullaby, and turn this off from the radio. If you can hear me now, you're reaching out, I'm reaching out to let you know that you're not alone. And if you can't tell, I'm scared as hell, 'cause I can't get you on the telephone. So just close your eyes. Oh honey, here comes a lullaby, your very own lullaby. Yes. You have a bad joke? Alright, let's hear it. Yay. Romanov time for a lullaby. What is Romanov? Knock knock? Who's there?
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as
Jackman.
it is the morning rush
Jackman
hour.
who? Actually, it's Who Jackman. Funny. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Oh, yeah?
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are...
Fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
I think the last time that I saved was right when I was about to hang out with Hifumi. So that's a while. What, Hugo? Oh, because your name is Hugo, and his name is Hugh.
This should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
Not a bad joke. You don't have a face palm about.
Put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like Yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh,
that's right.
She was in the. They were both in the train with me. She was standing behind me. The lady in the darker dress, darker yukata.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
I'm sorry, but all I can think about is we shall go together. Isho ni iko.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough.
So come on,
disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Wow, blunt.
How could you?
How could you? What's up, Sonic? So hey, how doing, buddy, old pal?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
You can't say that. Homina who? Homina. Do 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 do. Mona!
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But
First of all,
you both look amazing in
I think they're all
yukata.
teenagers.
Talk about Japanese beauty.
Again, she's a teenager. I think she's like 16. Which is why I'm letting you off with a warning, buddy. Yeah, you lied. I don't want to be Knucklehead to get chopped by that cat.
Yeah?
Who lied? I lied? Rain. Amewa, it's a Yamano Shoga. What I wouldn't do for some rain right now. Oh, we know who that is.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up? I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be. I should have said I like the shade, dang it.
That's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
Yeah, you don't want to be that knucklehead being Ryuji.
Though it's regrettable,
And by the
should
cat,
go
you
our
mean
separate ways
Morgana.
for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Let's go on, go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
That I do know.
What's that supposed to...
Are you gonna break his fingers? Don't break his fingies.
Thanks for the drink.
Have a drink. One sip and you'll understand.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
The power that's in your hand. I love her squirrel. I am what is wrong. Then I'll be on. Then I'll be on my way. Then I shall be on my way.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Talking about Jiraiya. Yup. Hey, Hugo might not know Naruto.
Psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
No, Hugo. It's from Naruto. The pervy sage is Jiraiya the Toad Sage from Naruto. Also, sister.
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice.
No, nothing on Naruto. Nope.
We do not need the spread of such falsehood.
And that's fine.
We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
Says Naruto is a knucklehead. Give Jiraiya that nickname. Jiraiya gave Naruto the name Knucklehead, is what you're saying.
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
The hammer of justice. That's right. That's right. Huh? You confused? Nah, don't worry about it. Something Soe has a way of words that leaves you confused. That leaves you confuzzled. But yeah, it's the Hammer of Justice. Maybe I should get Medjed in my channel. I still need moderators. I don't have moderators. I have only me. I mean, not you can count Nightbot, but you cannot really rely on Nightbot. One day I'll get a moderator though.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say.
Nightbot is not epic. Nightbot gets the job done, but Nightbot is not a person who can read a message and then like read the context, right? Ruby Sage is Jiraiya nickname he just made up. Right, Naruto calls Jiraiya Pervis Sage, or Ero Sennin in Japanese.
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part.
Maybe they're stealing Phantoms.
It's about time I go home.
Maybe they're stealing Danny Phantom. Ugh. They're stealing all the episodes.
Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Yes, Papa.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hacker declared war on the Phantom Thieves?
Interesting. But why? Why did the Phantom Thieves do something to them?
Imagine it's really scary.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Desirable.
I have a new message from the fan in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? We love Desirable.
Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice.
Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed?
Well, why don't we go after them as our next target?
What a sudden suggestion.
I mean, like bad hackers or something, right?
Technically, they're crackers.
You cannot say that.
Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by a larger international community.
So they operate on a global scale.
That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target is gonna be Medjed. Wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. Why can't I say crackhead? Huh? No, I think you can. I mean, we know what a crackhead is, right? But like, I think a cracker is like, it's a sort of, I think it's a sort of slur. I think. Yes, cracker is widely considered a racial slur directed at white people. However, its usage and impact are heavily debated and dependent on historical context. What's up, Matt? Thank you for giggling into my chat. Hi, nerd. Me? What do you mean? Nerd? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm cool. I'm cool. Gotta say. Nerds like we're cool. You already got accustomed to it. Me? What? No! Also, yes, you. A cool nerd. No! No, I'm not a nerd! Do nerds look like this? I mean, I am kind of wearing an anime girl shirt, so, hang on. If this is an anime shirt, then, which it very well might be, then I guess that confirms the status of my nerdism. Is there a way for me to break? Hey guys, I think my status as a nerd has been pretty much confirmed at this point. More Chizunari merch, by the way. Nerd alert! No, it's just don't tell anyone. With that beard and glasses and long hair. Why would that make me a nerd? Your hair is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I grew it. Ow. I grew it myself. How are you, Matt? Hope you're doing well. By the way, guys, Matt is a really cool person. Actually, yeah, I was gonna give you the sales pitch and then realize you weren't a streamer, but then I realized, no wait, you are a streamer. But Matt is also a cool... Why is it capped? Matt is also a cool person who I played D&D with. Uh-huh. They were playing 5v14 online. Huh? La 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 la. I have a Final Fantasy book right here. It's cool. This is from Final Fantasy 16 though, so not gonna lie. Yeah, this is pretty cool. You love this book? Honestly, I think it's pretty neat. It has like a little indent right here where the pattern is made, so it feels old and authentic. The paper doesn't feel like glossy paper, right? It doesn't feel old paper, but it also doesn't feel like typical glossy stuff, right? Look at that. Isn't that just pretty? It's designed to look like actual proper old book. Look at that. The paper is designed to also look like old paper, right? Really neat. Embossed. Is that the word for like dented? Because I was gonna say engraved, but it's not really engraved. Engraved is something you do with like stone, right? You also want to play D&D? I mean, all I can say is see if you can find someone like online, or see if you find people near you. The first group that I found was actually through Facebook, right? Like, I'm sure there's hang on. Or you could go into Reddit. I'm sure there's like looking for a party, D&D party. If you Google looking for a D&D, no. I accidentally typed in looking for a dad. Guys, I need a dad. I'm missing one, so can I get one? My dad left 15 years ago when he was going to the store for milk, and now I'm looking for a dad. Looking for a D&D group. I guess near me. You type that up. You're unlocked. There are several active D&D groups and communities right in and around city, where you can roll some dice ranging from casual weekly meetups to dedicated local campaigns. Check out these local options to get started. This place, located in the city center, this official Wizards of the Coast store runs D&D sessions on Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. You can walk in, but it's best to sign up and coordinate on the Outpoet Discord. COC that plays Adventures Guild, that city, just a short drive away. This organization hosts welcoming, episodic D&D quests perfect for all experience levels. You can email Adventurers Guild at COC that place.nl to join the table, right? You have a Final Fantasy XIV encyclopedia. Really? Oh, that's cool. Also, what did you play so far when you played D&D? Oh, you played Autonomous Fighter. Cool, cool. Done your best to create a tank. I think you would like my newest character. Actually, I showed a picture recently. Actually, do you want to see the picture that I drew as well, Matt? Wedding Homebrew that will become a playable world. That'll be exciting. Hand him over, bud. Hand over the drawing. You want to see the drawing? I have it ready. All I need to do is just make it a visible source. All right. Now, mind you, it is still a work in progress. Okay, so don't judge it too harshly. Gorgeous. I think the term is embossed for books. Okay. Oh no, embossed is protruding outwards, not inwards. Debossing is the term. Okay. Damned. D and DD. Mizan, one day I'll be looking for test subjects. Test subject D&D play. Yeah. You know what? Matt will be looking for D&D players. Waiting a homebrew that will become a playable world. I'm over, bud. There they are. Gotta finish some work before home time in 15 minutes. Okie dokie. Best of luck with your workies. Okay. Now you've seen too much. Too much. The shirt? What? Oh, you said that word. You said the bad word. You're so bad. Language! He pooped! No, y'all must behave. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? F-bomb. Oh, now you went too far. Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Gonna look a bit, we'll be making a bowl of nays with pasta. Nays? Like, the horse thingies? Those? But the mince is still frozen. Bowl of nays. Oh, bolognese. Okay. Love pasta. Okay, yeah. You can have it all. I don't want it. I don't pasta. Anyways, BRB, enjoy your burbs. Enjoy your bolognese pasta. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello. Seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we're getting back down now. People are all excited about it. Reputation is gonna plummet if we don't face this stuff. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. And it has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Al, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. There's more of this thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Evening. I forgot to post a picture of the photo I took today. Aw, look at that. That's a cute photo. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means the day was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was most impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. You won't let me out, will you? Oh.
Hey.
Bah! The following is a statement released by international hacker group Medjed. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan, do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice. However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you. I can't forgive you!
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry. Show me your courage.
Let me explain. One of the spices used in garam masala. It has a strong aroma and is also used for toothaches, deodorant, and hot drinks. Cloves. Historians say that its strong scent was even used to cast away demons back in medieval Europe.
Yes, all right.
Yes, all right.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is that? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of high activists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company server thing? That was Medjed. Trying to find out who caused the train accident. So, they're good guys?
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods.
But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Many of those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks.
They're fighting Medjed next. Yeah, easy. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happened, just long as it's interesting.
Grandpa, what are you doing in my school? I'm just hanging out talking like all the other youngsters. What do you mean other youngsters? I'm only 16. You're 60. Shut up. You don't know me. You're literally my grandpa. Ah! Oh, our grades are out. How did you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look, I got the top score. Wonder what top score I got. I'm top of the class. Huh. Even though I got one wrong answer. All right.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
Yeah.
Anyway. Aren't I charming?
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything you'd ever want can be found.
Being direct.
Do 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 do.
The Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima's pretty useless. You guys get anything?
I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. Tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really are just no leads.
Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
Oh, my wife!
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I found are just unreliable rumors.
They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kanshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal.
So we bite off more than we can chew.
I'm not sure.
Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a larger conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. It's probably why my exams are going to hell too.
How are those two separate things, right?
Ads are gonna be in 5 minutes, babies.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Gremlin.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
Gremlin.
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Hey, we can just let that abuse case go to unaddressed. Targets should be mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with it.
I wanted to get more. Could hang out with Makoto, could hang out with Anne. Not a lot of people there. Isn't Anne like level 8 already? No. Yes? Yes. We could finish off her social link soon-ish. Right? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna run an ad and I'm gonna pee. Makoto is level 2. Okay. Bear with me. Welcome back from the ads. I have returned too. Okay, I think we're gonna hang out with On. We only need to hang out with her twice more if we get the right answers now. And then we should be able to finish up her social link, which will make room for more. Right? I have a Lover's Arcana persona, right? Yes I do. Haminu Uzume. Hi, Squirrel, how are you? Yeah, we have a Lover's Arcana, which means we can easily just hang out with On. What are we doing today? I'm at the mall in the Shibuya right now. It's super packed since it's summer vacation. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady Anne hasn't got home yet. Want to see her for a bit? Let's go. Oh, okay, sure. Hi, Squirrel. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Body chop.
Welcome.
That's not how you spell shop. Silly. Hey, there's something I really want to ask you. You have time today? I feel like I can become closer with An thanks to the Lover's persona Amino Uzume. I feel like my bond with An will grow stronger soon. So what do you think? Will you spend some time with the Lady An? Hang out with her.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. Truth is, she was moving away today, and before she goes, she wanted to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Alka, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for your help.
Hey.
Hey guys, I'm good. That's good. Ugh, it's hard to see, man. She's been through a lot. Isn't Owl super reliable? Mm-hmm. It's like you were telling me. So high up. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again. Wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It's like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah. She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shio. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you work for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, An. Gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk, his friend.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, trying to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It's because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shio. I'm not strong. Nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shio! I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving you life your all.
Look at her. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines, and I'll say tons of good stuff in their reviews. So, stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Oh, the sweetest babies. Wait, who's going to have a horrible life? What? No. No one's going to have a horrible life. The thing is, Shiho, the girl that you saw earlier, the one with the ponytail, the brunette, she has had a horrible experience, right? Like a horrible bunch of experiences, really. Like the game, very early on, she jumps off a roof, right? And she has recovered now, and that's why she's here now, to face that moment again. And now they essentially both promised each other on who is her best friend, and vice versa. No man sins of your dad, life of a model is not good. What? Oh. An is going to become a model, because that is what her dream is, right? Her dream is to be a model, and she wants to be strong for Shiho. So that, because Shiho is going to move away from here now, because of the horrible experience that happened here in this city, in this school. So she's going to move away now to find a better life and build up her mental strength or something, right? To just become better. And because she's going far away, her best friend An will not be able to see her anymore, and vice versa. So that is why she wants to become a model, so that Shiho can always see An in magazines and on news and whatnot. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise to Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise, and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, An.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it. I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. Oh, thank you, the Phantom Thieves. Wow, all of you are here, huh? Every single one of you. Welcome in. Please don't change my heart. My heart is fine as it is. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Owl, let's do this together. An is showing an even greater resolve than ever before. Yeah, look at that. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. I romanced her in my first playthrough and ran off. I should go home. But now I'm romancing Kawakami.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student.
Beep, 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 beep.
So I looked.
Who An? An is the blonde with the twin tails.
So I looked into Medjed.
Did you find anything? That's An.
As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable.
I know that. I was wondering if it was on You Romanced. Yeah, in the first playthrough on I Romanced, yes. But in this playthrough, I'm romancing Kawakami, as you know.
Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery.
Wait,
and fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being.
Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about.
I hope that information was at least somewhat useful.
Indeed it was.
Should I look into it more?
That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
No, we don't. Are you much for arcades? Any article-worthy news? Who do we hang out with? Mishima is available again. Oya is available but won't get any level up. I think Akechi is a limited time available, right? Is Akechi limited social link? Okay, well, I have plenty of time, but I'm still gonna do it. Boo, 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 ba, da, da, da. Goro Akechi's my guy. I need a persona of something else. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Hey, inmate!
Please don't kick my ass. Please don't kick my ass. Please don't kick my ass. Ah! Every single time, man. One day you're gonna kick my ass so hard you break my backbone, right? Like my tailbone. I'm gonna be paralyzed. How will I do my rehabilitation then, huh? I'll be doing other rehabilitation.
These are the paths you have walked.
Not judge. Justice.
This is what you'll withdraw. This is your power.
Done already?
Done already!
No slacking off.
Phew.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, do you ever go to arcades? I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together?
What do you want to do?
Hang out with my boy. Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that battling thing. I think there's a game center around here. Let's get going.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. Did a bit of research. Apparently, it's a pretty hardcore shooting game. Do you normally play games like these? all the time.
Oh, maybe you played this one before. I can only ask that you go easy on me.
Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot.
Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Phew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game.
You took that seriously, huh?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. What? Did I have that much of a scary look on my face? Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know? All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero.
You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes. Of course, different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fit more with your conception of a hero?
Sticking to your justice.
Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if no one else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk to you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics.
It's going deeper. Yeah, but I'm doing poorly. You know what I would love? An autosave feature.
All right.
Because now if I want to go back, I still have to go all the way back, very far back.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Well, see you again. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better.
You were getting cocky.
You don't hold back, do you? And you're surprisingly competitive too. I suppose if you're that worked up, it means you truly don't want to lose to me. I didn't know you had a side like that. I'll accept a rematch anytime. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually, I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today.
Hi, Memo! Did you have a good nappy?
I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now, I'll talk to you later.
We just hang out with your boy. Oh, we're having a dream. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Bitty 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 bitty, it's your husband number
Seems you've got your
4?
share of problems, inmate.
Was this husband number 4 or number 2?
Relax under such circumstances.
Or was he just my
Either
you're
quite
hear me out?
bold Or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
So what's new?
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Well, we did the exams. I don't know if you were there for it. I made one mistake, but I still scored on top of my class. I should have talked to Papa, actually. Welcome back. We reached level 9 with Anne, so very soon we will be able to stop doing her social link, right? Because we always almost maxed it. What else? What else? Yeah, we got the Magjet, right? We also did the festival. And we got called out by Magjet. Sorry, what do you say, Igor? Also, Hugo, this is Mammal's Hear You Out. Okay, well, we are set. You want to tell us about your Hear You Out? We're hearing you out. Go on. What about him is attractive?
Yes, you can. We're waiting for you now. Take your time.
Please, yes. Hey, you said it's your Hear You Out. If you want, you can tell us in French, and we'll figure out then what that means. Go ahead. You can tell us in French. In François, as they say in France. Do not agree with Al on that. Well, you know what? It's the closest thing we're gonna get, so be happy about it. Don't worry, don't worry. I had half a year of French. I can figure it out. I had 1 year, but I only paid attention for half a year. Do you like my high notes? I feel like my high note, like you can be this person who sings it really well, that sounds beautiful and majestic, or you could hear me and it sounds annoying. C'est surtout que sa voix en japonais est incroyable, très profond, ça son charisme et son sarcasme. Like, I know, especially when you woke up. That sounds annoying. Or that sounds like sarcasm. So his Japanese voice is enough to get him to hear me out status. C'est surtout que sa voix en japonais. Yeah, his Japanese voice is incredible. Very profound and stuff. And just his charisma. And his sarcasm. That's what you like, right? I think I did pretty well on that one. His voice plus charisma plus his sarcasm and humor. Uh-huh. Damn, are you impressed? Half a year of me paying attention to French, by the way. How do you like my pronunciation? I probably messed up here and there, but like, most of that is probably accurate, right? You understand frog speech? Frog speech? What do you mean frog speech? That's rude.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Also great pronunciation. Yay!
I did it.
Wait, that's all you gotta say? You're not gonna say like, hey, by the way,
you're facing off against this trouble, this threat.
It's really
Hi.
summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
You are really impressive, but you are facing a great threat. Here, have more Persona stock.
Why couldn't it just been that, huh? Oi. Well, it sounds like you have a frog in the throat when you speak French. That makes no sense. This is what it sounds like when you're speaking with a frog in your throat. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. That's what it sounds like when you have a frog in your throat.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Yeah, Hugo, please try not to offend one of the coolest people here. Alright? I want the coolest people here to think that this place is cool. So I need you to be cool too. Oh, damn! Just woke up. Can't deal with you, kid. Damn! Roasted and toasted up in here. Up top. But yeah, no, I think that's actually kinda... I think that's actually kind of racist, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Hugo. What do you say to the lovely Mamo? And not me too hungry for this. What do you say? Starts with an S. Me when I bully someone and they start bullying me back. Oh, that's right. That's right. Now shake hands. There. What the public thinks of this? Are they entertained or perhaps inconvenienced? I think they're entertained. It's alright.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent.
That being said, even if you say it's alright, that does not mean that you should not take notes. Take notes. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Each time you hear a sad guitar, know that. Good song, by the way. But yes. Yeah, you know, right? You know.
So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
If it makes you... We should go actually pick our emote now. But you know what, Mammal? If it makes you feel any better, I think the French language is fun. I think the French language, even though I'm not very good at it, I think it's an elegant language.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. Kind of weird and interesting. I think any language is weird until you know how it works, and then it's not that weird. Wait, that's the psycho, right? Isn't that I think that was the stalker lady. They take every company they set their sights on. I see.
Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Psycho Lady? Gib? No, 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 no. I'll go see her for you after school, okay? Lunchy munchies. Nom nom.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Yeah, was it? Is it going to be... Got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Ooh. Ooh. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal, but I'm not asking for a charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjet, correct? I can give you information if you change the if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment.
I don't know why my accent is going this direction.
I've prepared the necessary tools on my end. I look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? Can't find the account to send a respond to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjet! What is happening to this country? I fell in the toilet.
It'd be hilarious if the other student fell off the podium.
What an asshole.
Thieves! Hey, gang! I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary.
I think that we're getting a little cocky. They got what was coming to them. What is your favorite silly voice to do?
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjet?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Sup, Papa?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura. Everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
Dude, I got a letter?
The store's all yours.
Wasn't an L?
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
Sup? Greetings, fellow Phantom Thieves. How is everyone? Everyone is doing all Gucci and Uchi. How are you? We're playing New Game Plus, by the way. Did I update that at all? I think I updated it, right? Update that at all? Yes. Okay, good. We are playing New Game Plus, so we already kind of know everything that's gonna happen, right? At least I know. I don't think Hugo knows. I don't think Hugo knows anything. It me HG. Doing good. Just love the fact that Kamoshida is voiced by DC Douglas, aka Resident Evil 5's Albert Wesker. Oh, is that so? I mean, I don't actually know anything about Resident Evil. I know Resident Evil 4 got a remake not too long ago. And I'm sure Resident Evil 5 is coming up at some point as well.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
That remake. Persona or Resident Evil 4 remake is 3 years old. Okay. Man, time flies, doesn't it?
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
Man,
They're
I want something to
saying that
eat.
they'll target
Again.
sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Where's he for? Yeah.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
Madarame was voiced by Kyle Herbert, aka Big the Cat from Sonic the Hedgehog franchises. Oh. If that is true, then I gotta send a friend of mine a very, very lovely little message. Hang on. because they hate Big the cat. Do 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 do. Frog, I'm an art fraud. I don't know much about Sonic, but I do know that the Game Grumps specifically despised the fishing for the Froggy. Like, they were so upset with all that. But it's funny content.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Kawakami, the schoolroom teacher housemate, you mean my wife? Is the voice of Cream the Rabbit from Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. Interesting. Did you also know that Kawakami is also the voice actress of Yukari in Persona 3? Did y'all see that? Are we good? We're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I saw that. OBS lost connection there for some reason. If y'all can hear me, say Ubi Nubi Lala. For now. But it does seem that it happened again twice. We're gonna look at it because this happened, like, I want to say last month as well, and it's a real bummer, right? See, this is because y'all didn't say Ubi Nubi Lala Chubi. This is what happens if you don't tell me Ubi Numi Lala Chubi. Everyone knows who voices Yusuke. Yeah, we all know who's voiced by Yusuke. Be from Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's true. Hang on. Hang on. I want to take my snipping tool out for a second. Yeah. Ah, that's beautiful. So, I don't know if this is because I hate Nintendo and I am very vocal about it, but for some reason, Nightbot was like, or Automod was like, you know what? No, we're not gonna let that message through. Oh, damn, that is a big one. Okay, it seems we're fine for now, right? You didn't know he voiced. Yeah, he does, Hugo.
Zelda, are you with a fragile sword or Link?
How do you know our names? Hang on. I need to send this message as well, real quick. Amy King, Secret Stone. Oh my god, Secret Stones, man. Why do they call it Secret Stones? It's not that secret now, is it? Okay. We continue. Riju was voiced by Mac Middleton, who voices Kira Yamato from Gundam Seed franchise and Troy Calypso from Borderlands 3. Huh. I don't know either of those thingies.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
Border old nads! Ah, I'm gonna run in nads. What does that even mean?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Dude, does Ryuji have a PlayStation Portable? You know what you can play on that? The hit game Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Yeah, one, but it's not turning on for some reason. Oh, you have a PlayStation Portable, but it's not turning on? Actually, it might be a PS Vita, actually. When did PS Vita come out? PS Vita. I think it might be a PS Vita, actually. PSP? I think that's a PS Vita, yeah. Yeah, because it has the thumbsticks, right? Whereas the PSP does not. Yeah, that's a PS Vita right there. All right, neat. I was gonna say Kingdom Hearts and my sausage. What? What do you mean your sausage exploded? This is why the frozen short strategy exists if it's still too hot. Wait, what? Under the voice of ruler Jeanne d'Arc, aka Joan of Arc, from the Fate anime franchise, first debuted in Fate Apocrypha. Cool. Huh. dinner. I wonder why sausages do that, right? I mean, hey, you know how there's like those little like a can of sausages, right? When I put it in the microwave, they're supposed to go in there for like, I think 2 minutes? But even before that, they already start poof, exploding. Oh, we're still good, by the way. Because stream seems to be loading for me. At least on my preview in my stream manager. Okay, we need to get through this scene because if internet crashes, I'm gonna have to call it a day. But I don't want you to miss anything, right? I need to make sure that I can save at least very fast, very soon, very quickly. My Joker arrested at the start, his English and Japanese voice actor are both voiced Char Aznavour from OG Gangnam series. Okay, cool. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjet is here. Hi, Winter. We'll miss you. Wait, for when the heat gets what? We'll miss who? We'll miss who? Wait, what? Who are we missing? Why? Why are we missing who? Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Hey, Memo. We'll miss you, Owl, if your stream crashes. Aw, that's nice. To be fair, we have been going for like 6 hours now, right? 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 25 seconds. So it is a pretty decent stream, but I want more out of the deal, you know? Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjets are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
You know what? Joker does kind of give off Lelouch vibes, doesn't he?
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Me saying it reminds you of a song from one of your favorite 80s musical movies? Really? Where's that Alabama character? And have a blank calling card? What the hell's going on?
Let's do it.
Save. Hoy, Dios mío, look at that. 2 hours and 292 hours. And the last time we saved was 4 hours ago. Oh my god. Well, 3.5 hours. Let's be fair. I guess I have to go make some food. Food, dude, making some food.
What do you want to do?
We'll make some greed. My Assassin's Greed.
Let me explain.
Japanese Anne was Hinata Hyuga from Naruto and Boruto anime. Oh, that's nice. That person I do know. Naruto-kun.
Let me explain. Spice coriander. The spice used in many curries. Coriander imbues the dish with a delicate sweetness. The entire plant is edible, the seeds are dried and used as coriander spice, while the leaves are better known as cilantro.
Gotta save often so you don't lose a bunch of progress. I know, but I keep forgetting. It's easier for Kingdom Hearts, because there's like a very obvious save point every single time. Actually, Persona 4 has that as well. Can I have that for Persona 5 as well, please? Why did they remove it?
Thief said anything! Having our money stolen sounds terrifying.
Isn't handling not knowing what they're going to do to us? They're declaring their victory? What do that mean?
I really wish they stopped that. You got him.
Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot. Empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Can I ask what your plans are, Senpai?
Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instructions. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
I feel like I haven't hung out with her in a long time. English Morgana was the voice of Yubel from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Season 3, English dub, and Sothis from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Interesting. His Japanese voice actor voices Ash Ketchum's Pikachu. Oh, I think I knew that.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
So which 80s musical movie do I remind you of, Squirrel? Man, nerve pain is so exhausting. Did Alibaba message you? Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Ads are gonna be in 2 minutes. Bear with me. It's my wife!
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day.
What do you want? Take care of yourself, Al.
I will. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Zargo. That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now?
I'm in class.
You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it?
What are you talking about?
Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name.
A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Ads are going to be in half a minute, not half an hour.
Japanese Ryuji was the voice of Light Yagami from Death Note anime. Really? I liked that anime until I didn't. It is interesting. I take a potato chip and eat it. It is.
I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you.
You have it up on the Behind the Voice Actors website. That's cool, though. I like Death Note until the good part ended.
I believe their name was Futaba Sakura.
you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well, then I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who's Futaba Sakura? Can't find the account to send or respond to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We watched it a few weeks ago, and yeah, once the good part is over, the story feels rushed. Could have been just as good as the first part. It feels...
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
I don't know, it just doesn't feel good, right? Like, it doesn't feel like... I mean, for real world scenario, yeah, I guess it makes sense for whatever's to come, but also, Savai, Sakura Gumi, long, long man. Yes, but also, it was good until it wasn't, because I feel like he really accomplished his goal, right? At that point. But then the rest is just muddled, and the way it ended was also stupid, right? Like, come on, he's not that stupid. I don't want to go into detail in case someone wants to watch it, but I also cannot recommend you watch it. At least not after the first half. It is funny, though, that I did actually look up some stuff again a couple of days ago. Like, it was very recent. Japanese Rigi was also Japanese Riku from Kingdom Hearts. No, yeah, people need to watch it just for the culture. What do you mean? You mean this guy? These two are the same voice actor, you say, in Japanese. That's cool. Did you know, by the way, that the English voice actor for Riku streams? His name is I Go by Graven. I did not realize it was I Go by Graven. I thought it was like Igobi. Igobi Graven. Who is what's Igobi? I think that's right? Yes. Yes, that is correct. Also, apparently he's been in Final Fantasy 16. Let's go. Also, he played Persona 5. He's played Kingdom Hearts. Go figure, because, you know, he voiced... whatever. Ooh, do I go climbing? Do you want to? You want to get strong biceps? You want to get those strong shoulder blades? You want to get those strong thingies? It's up to you, man. I trust you. I believe in you. But also... nah, I shouldn't say... I'm already bad enough of an influence on you. You said it yourself. I'm a dangerous influence. Sorry, what do you say, Ryuji?
Sakura? Wasn't Sakura?
Does he have any family?
does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
What shouldn't I say? You know, something along the lines of like, we love having you here, because that is a dangerous influence. It's true, but also it might demotivate you to go, you know? Don't be like me. Don't be lazy. But also do what you wanna do. Japanese Yusuke was Gyomei in Demon Slayer anime. Also haven't watched that. Actually, no, I watched a few episodes.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura.
But how your excuse since you're a paraplegic? What? Paraplegic person is someone who has lost the ability to move or feel the lower half of their body, including both legs. No, that's not right. That's not correct. This condition, known as paraplegia, is typically caused by spinal cord damage or disease, and people with this condition often use wheelchairs for mobility. Now I'm actually kind of curious. Paralysis of single limb, such as medically called monoplegia. If the arm is only partially paralyzed or weak, that's called monoparesis. Okay, so it's called I have monoparesis apparently. Depending on the exact location of the damage and whether the arm was affected alongside a leg, other terms may apply. Hemiplegia, paralysis affecting one entire side of the body, the entire right or left side, including the arm and leg. Not it. Brachial plexus palsy, or brachial monoplegia. Paralysis located specifically to the arm, usually caused by damage to the network of nerves running down from the neck to the shoulder. Common type in infants is known as ERB's palsy. That is what I have. Brachial plexus. Ah, you know what? I do actually remember. Yes, now that you mention it, and now that I looked it up, I do actually remember it being called brachial plexus. That's what I got. Wait, Japanese Yusuke voiced Fire Emblem Chrom. Really? That's cool. Okay. But hey, good to know. It's called brachial plexus palsy.
Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
But also, no, that is still not an excuse to have Mammal be here, because it's unrelated, you know? Just because I can't use my one arm from the elbow down doesn't mean that Yusuke, that Mammal cannot be here, or has to be here, right? No one is obligated to be here for no reason, for any reason.
I see. I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand.
No, what I mean is you being lazy excuse due to condition. Yeah, but also, nah. Not really. Because I can't do workouts, right? Sure, one reason why I don't feel comfortable going to a gym is because I would have to do all my exercise with one hand, right? Which I can do. But also it's kind of like... I feel like people would look at me weird. I also think that if I were to get too buff on this side, this one would stick behind. And it would be a case of Piccolo in the Cell Saga. In that one specific scene. If you know what I mean.
But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
But also that's not the full reason.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
Or Quagmire from Family Guy,
Sure
that one
Boss doesn't
episode.
figure out who
Yes.
we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
What's up, Papa? I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Papa's mad at me. No.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba may be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Owl. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's probably best to just wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Cannot go outside. Watching TV. Somehow managed to get a calling card. Didn't confess their sins. No! Fine, coffee it is. I think in every climbing gym I went to, there was at least one regular person, regular who couldn't use one of their arms. It's a very inclusive place. The goal is to have fun, many people, and challenge yourself. Meet people and challenge yourself. Yeah, it's much more difficult than for fully able people. But you know what? I do feel like it will be a lot of fun to do. Right? Like climbing. Hey, if I go, will you go with me? Because I feel like if I go alone, I would just be nervous. And you already know what you're doing, right? And you know about my situation. Enough about my situation. Yeah, you go with me? Yay! Cool. I love the smell of good coffee. Let me explain.
Yes, all right.
I guess there's no more let me explains. That's fine. I didn't want to let me explain anyway.
Yo.
Hang on. Nein. Nein, das ist nicht richtig. Ich will essen zum 9 Uhr. What I'm trying to say is I want to eat around 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
Language.
If you don't
No
take care of this
hablo
lame shit, you can
German.
kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Okay, tell me in Swedish what I would say. You know what? Everyone who is here, tell me in your native language How I would say, no, that is not right. I want to eat dinner at 9. Japanese may go to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC story. Cool. Hang on. Languega. The hell? Can I English? There you go. Nej, det är inte rätt. Jag vill äta middag vid 9. Middag? Huh? English, you can't help there? Ah, all good, all good, all good. I think your language would be easiest to do for me then. Here, let me try. No, that's not right. I want to eat dinner at 9 p.m. You think I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it. Not bad. It's not bad at all. Thank you. Once again, I did have a thing with a Swedish person at one point, right? Actually, I had a thing with 2 Swedish people at 2 different points. So I did try to learn a little bit of Swedish, just for them exclusively, right? Did I say rot or did I say... Because that's not correct. Nej, det är inte rätt. Jag vill äta middag vid 9. There you go. And you said 2 different people at the same time. Pfft. Do you even know me? Come now, I would never. Are you quoting Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't know, is Hugo? Are you... Go? Nah! No. It's not right. What is not right? I kept typing 8 because my brother asked what time I wanted to eat. And I wanted to say maybe around 9. But I kept typing 8. So that's why I said, nej, det är inte rätt. Jag vill äta middag vid 9. Ah. Now, tell me in French what it translates to. Please? Pretty please? I would love to try and pronounce it correctly. Not bad at all. It's one of Sonic's famous line. Is it? Okay. I mean, might just be a coincidence, right? Didn't know that. Okay, then it's probably just a coincidence. It's a koinkydink, as they say.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again.
I think they come up 3 more times after this.
Asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out.
Non, c'est pas ça. Je... Vu manger à 9 euros. Euros sounds German though. So that's probably not correct. Höher? Höher. Höher! That's it, isn't it? Höher. I think. Oh, it's been too long. It's been too long.
Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Ugh. Pronounced without the H. Ah, okay. Ugh. Non, c'est pas ça. Je veux Vu manger à 9 heures. There you go. Wait, hang on, he's saying stuff. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow. But don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Not bad, thank you. Got it? Don't go someplace shady with the red light district. And ugh. And don't go to the beach after dark. Dork.
I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun out on a summer break for a while. You might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Youngin and gather info around the neighborhood. Pew. Might be a hot take, but a dessert is half a beach. I think you mean desert. I think you mean desert, yeah. Futaba? Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yeah, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. Yes, that's what I said. Desert. No, you said dessert. Here's a good way to remember, right? Which is which. Desert has two S's, or dessert has two S's, because with dessert, you want more of that. Desert only has one S, because you want less of it. Often said that I would love to hear Dr. Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog franchise, voiced by Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. Oh? What does he sound like? I don't actually know. Again, I haven't played any Sonic games. Sakura sounds single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask him other people too. A vintage game console. Could I actually sell if I play through in some games? Not really sure anyone would buy a game console this old though. Can I help you?
Tell me about Futaba Sakura!
You know about Futaba Sakura? I haven't played Resident 5, so I wouldn't know. Futaba? We do get the occasional youngin' coming and poking around. I'm afraid I don't know my name. No luck here, let's go ask some other people. I feel like my voice for each and every single one of these NPCs is the same as I give, no, whatever.
Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot?
Hey, I'm a growing boy.
If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite.
Jabba's cool and chill. That is correct.
What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then.
Let's ask some other people too. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anyone by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they found out you're stepping on him though? Let's ask some other people then. Hi, kitties! Aw, we're good little kitties. Head pats for you, head pats for you, head pats for you, and head pats for you.
Hey, you know what? You right there? Head pats for you too. There you go. Yeah.
Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be.
Some other people do. Hello there. Do you want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinions by email or fax.
What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real.
Are you sure about that? Beep, 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 beep. Kitty! It'd been a little bit of meowers. Beep, 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 beep.
Futaba? No, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
Hot and dry take.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
I want food in my tummy. I like food cause it is yummy. I will put this in to me. We can have all the rice. All we need to do is go grab a bowl.
Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Pastries abound.
We didn't find anything on Futaba.
Made
The
up.
only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
With thick butter and cream, doughs all around.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
He's so pretty.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Keep pushing your luck, Ren, and you're gonna get kicked in the ass. Again.
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding.
You might go out for a walk? Yeah? Towards the climbing gym? How far is your climbing gym, actually? Does it take you... Like, do you go there by public transport, or do you just go there by foot? And if so, how far is this foot? This thing? Because we also have, like, a climbing center near us, right? Oh, a 6-minute walk? Yeah, that's not that much. We have a climbing center nearby as well, but that's like... 10 to 15 minutes? It's not that far, but a little farther. Maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, I think that's close to it. Seen bigger toads, but those are toads. Wait, what toads are we talking about? Or if you come to France, we'll go climbing. Yay! Who knows? Maybe TwitchCon will be in France again at some point. Next year it's going to be in Berlin, in Germany. But there's a good chance that it's going to be in France again at some point. And if it is... well, I mean, France is really big. France is really big, so... odds are it's going to be in, like... Paris? Where was TwitchCon 4 years ago? No, 3. Yeah, 3 years ago. 2023. TwitchCon 2023 was a massive 2-part creator and fan convention hosted in 2 new locations. TwitchCon Paris took place on July 8 to 9, 2023 at the Paris Expo Port de Versailles, while the North American event was held in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the Las Vegas Convention Center on October 20th to 22nd. It's almost 200 euros of train to go to Paris and back in the south. Oh, that's expensive. At that point, you'd be better off just going by plane, right?
We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Beep, 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 beep. Yo, how'd it go? You find out something about Futaka Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Alkin, thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. You're gonna tell me I'm not allowed to go out, aren't you? Yeah, I figured. Any foods? Yay!
What do you want to do?
Let me explain.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Spice, black pepper. Black pepper is a common household spice with a refreshing aroma and sharp flavor. Including it adds depth to a curry. Black, green, and white pepper all come from the same plant. The flavor changes based on treatment of the peppercorn.
That's a lot. It's very expensive. Interesting though that black and white pepper and green and the other pepper. What did it say? I guess we can't see. It said black, green, and white and something else. I forgot the fourth one.
Well then.
Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday
The
night.
woman was threatening boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh,
What's up?
it's nothing.
It's her sister.
So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
He couldn't hurt a fly.
I
Magoto!
believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
Here's a Makoto for you. Yeah, me too. Bullfrogs get huge too, but that little green frog caught you very off guard. Wait, actually, I read something, right? Like I got a little notification that you can now auto clip something. So if I say, Twitch, clip that. It should now have clipped something, right? Let me check. I'm curious. Clip that. Clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command. Oh, look at that. I don't think it works for someone just putting it in chat, right? But like if I as the streamer say that, it does that. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of creepy. Yeah, I know, right? I have given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
There are actual clouds outside. We might get actual rain. Gonna cry, life is good. Oh, you know what you gotta do then? You gotta do the rain dance. I'll do the rain dance for you as well. You better join me. There you go. Are you getting rain yet?
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in.
There is a song in Final Fantasy 15 called Calling for Rain that plays on the radio in the car. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about a car though. Oh.
Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him.
It's a cool car. Yeah, but like I don't care about cars. You know, the last time I interacted with one, my lefty got paralyzed. That was not the last time. That was just 2014.
Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I want to meet you. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Jizargo is sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse Jizargo. Wait a second. Jizargo said the deal's off. Hey, driving too scary. Sometimes you just have to drive and you're a good driver, but it's so overwhelming. You know, I could actually go for driving lessons, right? Because there is like a driving school that deals with, let's call them limitations. But like, I don't want driving lessons. You know? I'm just not interested in cars. I'm just not interested in driving. I'm not interested because I also think like I already don't go out much. But if I go out, at least I go by foot, right? Everywhere I go by foot. I don't need a car. And everywhere that is too far for going on foot, I can go by bus or train. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here. It seems we are done here. Also, you can have a companion driver for you in Final Fantasy 15. Okay. But I don't want still. You can be chauffeured around, but that's not fun either. I like playing with a car in GTA, right? But like, I don't need a car in my Final Fantasy. Can't find the account to send to respond to. All I get back is an error message.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with
We
them
didn't
now.
even met yet.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
I mean, Hugo, have you heard of
I
chocobos?
guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
Minds blown!
150,000 yen out of it.
Pretty good.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Who cared about slower?
Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Maybe one day I'll play 15
That would
again.
be good.
But so far it's on the bottom of my
How about
list.
Sushi! I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it, calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be active now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah. But that's no fun. Yes, guess it's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up one day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. Actually, here's a question for all y'all. If you could voice any character in this game, who would you want to voice? Like, let's say they're doing a remake on this game, and you get to choose any character that you are allowed to voice. Who would it be? Mr. Longnose? I mean, in this game, he sounds like...
Welcome to my whatever room. The Velvet Room is open for any of you.
But in the older games, he sounds like...
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I assist you today? I would like very much to guide you on your way to self-improvement. And let us not forget about the Fool Arcana.
You know? You would voice Yusuke? Alright, alright. And how would you voice him? Would you voice him similarly in a way where he's like very yes, indeed. I am the Emperor Akana for a reason, because I speak with regal voices. And I do this and that. Although I may be poor, I am still the Emperor. Ah, how poetic. How poetic is that? You won't let me go out, will you?
Hey!
Hey! Alright, Lego City guy. No, I want my curry!
Hey!
Oh well. I think I would love to do Yusuke, or not Yusuke's, Ryuji's voice. Smell like good coffee!
Yes, alright.
Amber's character was your second option, but it felt like I don't want to take that away from him. I mean, if a remake is coming, it's probably going to get taken anyway, right? Because Laura Bailey got replaced in Persona 4. And Eden Regal got replaced in Persona 4. And Tara Platt got replaced in Persona 3. And Liam O'Brien got replaced in Persona 3.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Now's not a
Did
time.
you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace?
Tara who and
May
Brian
think
who?
it absurd.
Liam O'Brien, who voices Sanada Akihiko in Persona 3, Persona 3 FES, and 3 Portable. He also voices Grimoire Weiss in Nier. And who else does he voice? He voices Scent in Drakengard 3, or Drakengard 3, however you want to pronounce it. Tara Platt, she voices Mitsuru in Persona 3 FES and Persona 3 Portable. And she also voices Yuri Watanabe in the Spider-Man games. She voices Zero in Drakengard 3. Who else does she voice? I think she also voices Katarina in League of Legends. Yuri? Yes. Not Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Watanabe.
But don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things.
Someone's been trying to get into your apartment for 10 minutes? Oh, that's scary. I hope it's just a neighbor who is, I hope it's just a neighbor who's trying to get into the wrong apartment because they're drunk or something. And they will just realize, wait a minute, I don't live here. But if it is someone, make sure you have one of these on. If it is someone scary, make sure you have one of these on your hands. You know, and be like, if they actually do enter. It's just a relative of a neighbor or something. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What to do? Like, it's not something you can just be like... I wouldn't recommend opening the door and being like, excuse me, this is the wrong address, in case it is a baddie. But if it's... I don't know how thin those doors are, but maybe you could say, like... Hey, excuse me! On the other side of the door? This is not your apartment. If you're looking for someone... Who? If you're looking for someone, make an owl noise. Nah, but then you would think that it's me who is on the other side of the door. But don't trust them. I am here. I am here, not there. I am not them. I am not in front of your door. I promise. I swear. It's not me. What is Owl doing outside my door? It's not me!
The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san?
If I were to be outside your house... If I were to be outside of your house, it would totally be for all funnies.
Now,
but you would call the police on me, because how would I know where your house is?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Cheers! Do 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 do. Time for sushi! Okay. Passed out before making bolognese. No! You went to sleep? Well, at least you didn't put them in, right? You didn't put them in yet, so they're not burned and stuff. So now it's simmering. That's good. This place is in Ginza, right? Did we take the usual train from Shibuya? Ooh-hoo-hoo. Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
Did you have a good nap though? I feel like everyone is just tired these days. Maybe it is just the heat, right? Maybe it is just the heat that is getting to everyone and making everyone tired.
The flounder is out of this world.
Oh, so good. What is your favorite food? Sorry, my mouth's full.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Absolutely not.
That again?
I can't get it off my mind.
Garlic in it.
Means he could be taken to court.
Yeah, it's butter and pepper and salt and sausage that exploded.
Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Come, guardian!
Chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Okay, so once upon a time, you should know, over here, the little bottles, I guess, that they're in, right? Give me my hand back. The little bottles that they come in, you have like pepper, you have salt, you have, well, pepper and salt don't look the same. But you have pepper, you have curry powder, you have, I'm not going to let that one, but I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You have pepper, you have curry powder, you have this powder, you have that powder, paprika, yada yada yada. But also you have a little one of those garlic powder. They all look the same except for the lid. Like you have pepper that is gray, you have carrot that's orange, you have this, you have red, you have yada yada yada, and then the garlic powder is blue. Now imagine waking up early and you're like, oh, I want an egg. My brother's not here, no one to make me food. All right, I'll make it myself. So you crack open an egg, you throw it in a pan, you crack open another egg, throw it in a pan, and then you take out your salt, and then you take out what you think is pepper, and because you love putting a lot of pepper on it, so you basically open the big lid, and you but here's the thing. You didn't realize that you didn't grab the pepper, but instead you grabbed the garlic powder. Hello? Man, it happened earlier and I was doing it again. I dropped 2,500 frames. That's not good. That's no bueno. Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci and Gucci? Right? There's never too much garlic. Yes, there is. Oof. Can we confirm that stream is back? Can you hear me? It's back. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. I don't like garlic. You know, I have made myself sick with the garlic. I made myself sick of garlic. But yeah, I don't know. It did this earlier as well. It might do it again. 2,500. Yeah, 2,500 frames have been dropped. That's not good. I don't know why it does that. I can hear you fine. Okay, for now. Sorry, we can't be friends. No! Why? Anyway. I didn't have garlic powder, I had garlic pieces. Skill issue. Yeah, garlic powder is skill issue. Use granulated garlic powder. Not the fine powder, so you can't confuse it. Is the granulated like a proper this thing machine? I can't use those. Don't need this type of garlic negativity in my life right now. No, please. I promise I'm likable. I promise I'm very much so. Even if my lack of garlic, my garlack, if you will, even with that, I promise you can still like me. Condolence for OBS being nasty. Yeah, it might also just be my internet, but I don't know why it would be. I mean, it looked fine. But then again, I did have this a while back ago as well, but like worse. Also, ads are playing. You don't like French, so... Ha! That's right, Hugo. Where do you live? Well, no specifics, but... It's not Latvia. Right? It's, that's where someone else comes from. It's... Slovenia. Right? Chesen. Grobo omletti. Maestro. That's a bag. And that's a bottle. And that's another bottle. This is what we have. Ignore language, please. But it's either in larger granules or in fine powder. Okay. I never said that. I just said it's an interesting language. No, but you're also mean. You're also mean toward them. Okay, I need to get through this and make another save soon.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
He I saw it.
On her, and that's where Futaba came from.
One look like white pepper and clumsy easily. One looks like white pepper and clumsy easily. The other is objectively better. In the top of the glass container, there's two openings, one for shaking, the other for pouring into a spoon or whatever, depending on those. Yeah, so I have that, right? Apologize. You did. You did. Yeah, so it is indeed a case of like, there's like the small lid for pouring and the other for filling up, right? But I always use the big opening for like filling up, right? Like I use that because I want like a ton of pepper on my egg.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Yeah, kind of foolish.
Still, this
Big
is delicious.
overfilling.
I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Yes, Matt. The third picture you sent. That one is what I use for pepper. Can't you just unscrew the top? Yes? Wait, is that not what you said? One for shaking, the other for pouring onto a spoon or whatever. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, that's what you use for a spoon. Oh, I thought that's how you filled it, you know? I mean, to be fair, I also fill my bottle, not by taking the lid off, but instead by opening it like so, right? And then I pour water into this little hole. Because I never feel like putting the thing back on, you know? It's a hassle, and I don't need it. I don't want it. Ooh, hang on. Xanadu. Some context. Gene Kelly's character is reminiscing on his former days as a big band singer. As he does, he remembers the woman that he performed with, and she looks strikingly similar to the woman that has just met his new friend, Sunny. Oh, okay. I see a lot of people doing it, but it feels wrong. You do you, boo. Hey, if it gets the job done. No, OBS, don't you dare. This keeps happening, man. And my get help is also not being helpful at all. It just keeps doing it. Okay, I gotta just keep playing. I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna go to the first save and then I gotta call it. I gotta call it quits, man. I cannot keep going through this because it keeps happening.
Man, and it's
God, it's so annoying.
being the Phantom Thieves.
Ryuji.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
No, but it's fine, right? It's fine, right? Hugo says it froze again, but it's fine right now. No! keeping an eye on the task manager. So far, it doesn't seem to be the exact same pattern as it was last time. Because last time, it was a pattern where it went for a bit, and then a few seconds later, it dropped. And then that was for like a couple of seconds, and then it did the thing again. And then it would just repeat that exact same pattern of this many seconds, and then it drops, and then it does it again. Like, it just keeps doing that. It kept doing that. Now, it seems fine. I don't have 19-year-old friends. I'm an old person. But yeah, I forgive you. Yep. That's right. Turn 20 soon. Listen. Maybe one day, right? It's not something you can force. It's just gotta happen, you know? If you behave, Mammal might just like you, right? In due time, of course. Again, it takes time. Okay. Full focus. Don't you dare, OBS. Focus.
What rubbish?
Think about where we are, Ryuji. Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
I like his sweater.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi.
His vest.
Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Do you like his vest?
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real?
For real?
English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
You know, it's actually really hard to control my lefty. You are the suspicious one.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
Dude, all of these guys have posture check problems. Look at them. Posture check. She could do a little bit of a better posture, but it's a little... not that much better. This guy's got a posture check. This lady's got a posture check. This guy's got a posture check. And this lady's got a posture check. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. And it's not even your fault this time.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they're
Don't
quite
worry,
the
we'll save them.
attention seekers.
We'll make sure the world's fine.
What are we gonna do about this?
That's what we do.
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition.
You don't even know your own
according to the
dates, do you?
circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I mean, what? No.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
You've been spending a week in the city next to where you live. Yay! So that means you get to hang out with your best friend, right?
Nobody's answering.
Aw, I'm happy for you. Does your best friend also do climbing? Because you could go climbing together. Is that... Would you say climbing is a fun activity to do with someone? Nah, I don't want to try. They don't want to try that with you? Lame. 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 Lame.
But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Ooh, gonna be breaking and entering.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Thunder?
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
I think it can be a bit impressive at first, but if you trust the person you're with and just want to discover activity without pushing yourself, it can be very cool. A bit impressive. But that just sounds good, right? So why wouldn't you try it? So if I were to go with you, could I trust you? Because I know there's like 2 people you're supposed to be with, right? One person who climbs, but that person is also like all vested up and stuff. And then there's one person who is also hooked up on the thing. And they are kind of like your line, right? Like scary at first. I think you mean intimidating. What? There's no rope in bouldering? Wait, what? No. No, 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 no. You will die. Unlimited power! Sorry, again, distracted. Walls are 4 meters tall and there's a mat. That's probably not too high, right? I don't recall there being rope in bouldering. Maybe I'm getting confused then, because like there is a climbing center and there was rope involved there. But then I know that... No, wait, but even wild bouldering, right? Or is it... Wait. Is bouldering different from rock climbing? Probably, right? Oh. Rock climbing has ropes and a harness.
Hello?
That's what I'm thinking of.
Sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Bouldering refers to short climbs,
Excuse us.
either on a real rock or inside a gym.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just...
Yes, that.
Out for?
Was that Futaba?
Freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Bye, On. Bye, Ryuji. Bye, Makoto.
Sorry.
Not Makoto. Yusuke.
Can I hold your hand?
No, I'm seeing someone. Oh.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No. My legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me!
Crap, he's
you hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
Oh, she's cute. All right.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san.
Makoto, yay, I'm so happy! No, it's not. With a rope, your only risk is taking a fall, but the rope catches you. When you're bouldering, you fall on mattresses, and the risks are higher. Spraining your ankle, etc.
Wait, are you two dating?
No, that's me with the teach. I mean, what? Nothing.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. Things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Oh, that's our papa. You almost got me.
Someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
If you consider that the rope is 100% safe and your belayer is 100% safe, then the risk is almost non-existent. Yeah, I get that. I was so scared outside on real mountains. Yeah, would you ever climb a real mountain? Like a real big mountain? Would you go all the way uppies? Oh, Matt, why would you show me that? You're making me hungry! And nah! That looks good. Dang it, Matt! Dang it! Why?
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Don't have the braceness to do that?
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Wait, wrong idea of what? Think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible. Well, Dad, does she shake? No, it's not like that. Okay, gotcha. Braveness.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
The word you're looking for is bravery.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
And what about a father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street. Right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems
like me.
She's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Sounds like you.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either.
Yeah, this one. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. Because my brain also goes like, we're talking about this, and then I think about this, and then immediately think about that, and then that. Right?
And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
Is that what you desire?
What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
That's just your average ADHD? Could be.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
You want to protect her even more now?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
I think Futaba's like whole story segment. I think Futaba as a whole is kind of I think it could be my favorite thing in the entire game because it is quite a lot. She's my favorite person, I think, in Persona 5.
Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
I need someone to you need someone to modify your palace.
He's a cat after all. The
Yeah.
chains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
What's your palace look like?
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
Actually, what do all of you think your palace would look like? I think my palace would be... I think one giant bubble, right? I think my palace would be... like one big bubble with smaller bubbles around it. Something that is only for me, you know? Little pockets here and there that will be only for me. So it will be a relatively small palace, but like separated in like smaller bubbles, right? So that it's still big enough. It's very fantasy-like, I think. You know, you don't really pay attention to the palaces in this game. Fair enough.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Do I get to save my game?
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? I guess we'll find out next time, huh? It's been 2 hours since I saved. Probably your parents' place where you grew up, but the rooms would duplicate and go on forever to prevent you from stepping outside your comfort zone. And then finally, when you managed to get out, the beach you grew up next to, without anyone there. Oh, okay. That would be an interesting palace. What I'm kind of visualizing... What I'm kind of visualizing for your palace, then, is... I don't know if you've ever played or seen the game... I don't know if you ever played or seen the game... My Side. But there is a segment in that game that actually kind of is just like one long hallway with the exact same doors, the exact same exits, and here and there. I might actually be able to show you. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I guess this is the closest. Okay, hang on. So this, right? Like you see here, there's this plant, but that's right there as well, and it's there as well, and it's there as well, and it keeps going on and on and on. So that is kind of what it looks like. In that game. And that is kind of what I feel like your palace would look like, right? Just an endless row of your thing. This, but more colorful, because your parents' place was so full of joy. Oh, okay. Man, I kind of want to play my side again, you know? It was a terrifying game. It terrified me. There. But then, when you finally get out, I wonder how your palace would work then. If it's just the same hallway, right? How would you find your way out, right? What would be the trigger to change the palace in a way that you get to the beach? What would work there? What would be the changing trigger? Fight a boss? I mean, it could be a boss, but if it's the same room over and over and over again, how would you find the boss? Like, is it a time thing that the boss finds you? Or is it something that you have to solve a certain riddle, find a certain clue about you? But like, how would you find that clue if it's just the same room? Is that same clue locked in every room? Or is there like a certain amount of rooms you need to go through? Like, maybe it's a thing where you go through that room, and then the next time you get to that room, you hear like like a will seed, right? If you're finding a will seed, you hear like the palace ruler's like thoughts, right? So maybe it's something like that, where you kind of have to go through the rooms, and each time you go through that room, you hear more of your thoughts that will make you understand the room better. And doing so will allow you to, like, maybe call out aloud certain keywords that allows the boss to spawn. You're a good palace architect. Me? Maybe. Wonder now what my palace would be. I think it would be a mishmash of everything you like. Could be. Let's see, how would my bubble palace work? I think in order for my palace to work, in order to progress in my palace, also would be you versus yourself, probably. Could be. Banger of a song, by the way. You're saying for your palace? That's right. I was saying for my palace. I think my palace would be like bubbles, right? And in order to progress through those bubbles, maybe you would have to go through all the games that I liked, right? That I loved. And for why? For what reason I love those games. Or maybe not even just games, like media. Because there's also my favorite anime, Fullmetal Alchemist, right? Why is it my favorite anime? Why does it tick with me so well? And it's because of my arm, right? Like, you would have to go through that journey. But it doesn't really have anything to do with my palace, but more with me. Would you like to have an arm like Edward's? I have considered it. Your palace is you. I do like my personal space, right? But also, I don't know if that means that I would... if my palace would be bubbles and whatnot. I don't know. You know what? I don't think there would be a lot of sun in my palace. I think my palace would be kind of dark. I mean, there is my lights here, right? So maybe that would be something as well, where you have to tread the darkness, and each time you find something about me, about the media that I love so much, the palace becomes brighter. That allows you to... I don't know. Your palace would be filled with the stuff you like. You'd probably have a boss like a God of War boss, would you? Alright, chat. What do you think? Is this a good stopping off point? We can talk a bit more if you want, but also I'm a little hungry. I need to find something to eat. Dinner might be in about an hour, but my brother hasn't responded to me in terms of when and what I'm gonna eat. Boo, boo, doo, doo. Na 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 na. Okay. You struggle to step out of this bubble. I think I want to go out, but I would need to have like a good reason to go out, right? I need to have something forcing me to go out. Like, if I have a job, I go to my workspace. That is plenty for me to make my walk. I can easily do a long walk like that, but I need to be motivated to do it. I have a treadmill here, like a small-ish treadmill, but I don't want to walk on it for the sake of walking on it, right? I need a good reason. I think in order to go through my palace, you need to find motivations to do anything, right? And that is a very abstract, like, thought set you would need to have in order to brave my palace, to tread through my palace. All the time. I like my bubble. Mm-hmm. You feeling this beat too? Is stream buffering for you too? I wonder why it's doing that thing for me. I don't want it to do that thing that it's doing because it makes me sad. Do you want to be sad? Do you want to do the thing? I don't know what the thing is. I just want you to do the doodle-doodle-doo. Don't struggle for me. I want to do it. I want to make the progress. I want to make the stream smooth. Can you go smooth? Can you do the thing? Stream buffering is painful that it is. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but what can I do about it? Nothing else I can do. I just gotta call it the end of the stream. The thing is, it keeps happening, right? Like, it happened... I don't know how long ago, but it happened long-ish ago. Same here, need something to do, but even when I need to pick up, you sometimes struggle. Maybe I should force myself. Here's the thing. I should probably go out more, at least to go to the store, right? And buy some groceries. But the thing is, it's easier for me to just order things, right? Like, if I wanted to go out to the store and buy groceries, I am limited by what I can carry, by what I can fit into my bag, right? Meanwhile, if I order stuff, I can have like 10 whole bags of this and that ordered. So it's just so much more efficient, right? But it is a huge shame. But hey, should we raid out? Do we have people that we want to raid? Trash, do you have any interesting people that are streaming at the present time that you would want to see? Or do you have anyone that I should raid into Winter? What about you, Hugo? You'll see. Wait. Okay. Waiting. Ordering is easier when you have to buy a ton of stuff. Do you have a recommendation? All right. I'll give me a few recommendations, and then we can, I don't know, flip a coin. Okay. You have Poru-chan. Mammal has Squirrel. Hugo has Squirrel. Okay, that's 3. Well, that's 2, but if Mammal doesn't have anything, not really. You're the main streamer you watch currently. Aw, that's cute. I'm glad I'm your main streamer then. Okay. In that case, we have a coin. In that case, you get to actually say which one is which. Heads. Is heads tail? Is heads squirrel or is heads Poru-chan? And is tails squirrels or Poru-chan? Your call, Mammal. Heads is Poru. All right, you ready? Ah, look at that. Poru it is. Alrighty. Well, thank you for humoring me on that one. Alright, Poru it is. Poru is new to me as well. So this should be fun. Actually, I should probably check who Poru is, huh? Nice one, Porumaru! Poru-chan. End VTuber, they, them, day 2 of break from art. Hashtag Gyaru. I'm not wearing the Game Gyaru shirt, but I have one of those. Alright. You found Poru through your favorite streamer, Chizu. Ayy, that we like. Alright. Everyone, that right there, there's a raid somewhere. I don't know where the chat is. I think there, right? Chat is somewhere over there, which means that Poru is over there somewhere, I think. So that person, that is who we're raiding today. Let's get in there. Let's go say hi. We're gonna have a great time. Favorite streamer is Point Crow. Hey, what does it say about me? Nah, Point Crow is an established big streamer who knows what he's doing. I am just finding my way. You know, I'm getting there. But yeah, that is a streamer who we're raiding today. I assume that they're pretty cool if Winter thinks that they're cool. So why not, right? So let's get in there. Let's say hi. If you want to do me a favor, we could do this. We could copy this message. Have a hoot day. You can copy that message. And we can paste that in their chat once the raid is complete. And then, I don't know. That's all there's to it. But okay, we are wrapping up here. We're going to be back again tomorrow with something. I don't know what. We're going to figure it out. But until then, I hope you have a very, very lovely day or night, wherever you might be. And I will catch all of you beautiful people next time. Have a good one. Later.